excited for stream, I can barely contain myself today. Boop. Hello and happy Saturday. How are we doing? It snowed here, if you've seen my Instagram story. And it was very, very exciting. Hello! So nice to see you. My dog is fluffing her bed and sticking her butt out. Astra, that is not how we want to get viewers. Like, she's just being silly. Are you silly? Yeah, she's silly. I am so excited. I'm beside myself. I'm so excited. Lulu is also very excited, as she wants to bark at squirrels. As far as I know, it's never snowed out here, so all the wildlife creatures outside are just like, I don't know, shivering in the cold. I had to go stand outside and experience that as well. Alright. But yeah, I'm just gonna go on a slight tangent before we start, do some dailies. Or for my tribals, I mean. And then we can just get right into it. Did I play in the snow? Absolutely I did. I went and stood outside and got like rain snowed on. Whatever. I don't know. I tried to catch them, but like it would melt so quickly. But it was actually the coolest thing ever. And then it slushed. It did slush. I went outside. Well, first of all, as any reasonable person does, the first thing I did was call my mother. I was like, Ma! Mama! Look, it's outside! And she's like, I was just talking to your brother. Because my brother lives 3 blocks from me. He called my mother before I did. So we talked for a minute. She's like, okay, we'll call your brother. You guys can just freak out together. Because he was freaking out too. It's great. No, by the time I got dressed and went outside, the snow had turned back into rain. And it was boring to drive in. Hi, Junie! Hi, Feature! Is California society collapsing? Probably. I haven't opened the news, but I did hear fire trucks. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it snowed for like 10 minutes. Well, it was like half an hour. But so many cars on the road were covered in snow, and I've never seen that. Like, the only places you see that is like Big Bear. Like, if you're people who are coming down from the mountain, like that's up where the mountains are, like the Lake Arrowhead and all that. Like, people go there to see snow. So when people drive down from there back into the city, you see cars covered in snow. Oh, that's where they're coming from. But there were so many cars covered in snow. It was wicked. Hey, Nab! Hopefully it didn't freeze. That's gonna be Texas freeze shit if that happens. I hope it doesn't freeze. I think everything's melting. I don't think it's that cold. Not anymore. Pipes burst and power outages. Knock on wood. That is not happening here. The rain stopped. The sun came out already, so I don't know if I'm not super worried about it. So you're sorry you had to send us some of your snow? Is it snowing a lot where you are, Twilight? It's meant to get a bit of snow there too. We can't handle snow. I don't have a jacket appropriate for that yet. Siberian. Snow is fine. It's the ice that's a real pain. I assume driving on that's a real challenge. Because as far as I know, we don't have special tires. We don't chain our tires unless, again, you're going up in the mountains and you expect that. I don't know. I had to wait till the rain stopped for my babies to go outside. My brother has huskies, and they're just like, oh boy, weather. But my dogs are like, Mother, it's cold. Yeah, Lulu won't go outside. She won't go potty when it's cold. Like, she doesn't like her butt being damp. Because she's so close to the floor, like, when she squats, her booty gets wet. She's not about that. Terrifying. Yeah. No, I've seen snow before, but not to that extent. At this time of year, we Illinoisans are used to getting snow for a few months. I know, my friend Uni texted me, and he's out somewhere where there's weather as well. And it's like, he's got like 3 feet of snow. And I'm just like, I'm over here like trying to catch a snowflake. Like, it's, I don't know. What can you do? It was cute though. It was really cute. I'm glad I got to go and experience that. I took a couple like videos on my Instagram story. I took a couple pictures. And that's gonna be like my entire personality for the next week. I'm gonna go to work and be like, oh my god, did you see the snow? Yeah, I took some pictures of the mountains from here. So it's a bit out a ways, but still, it's okay. It was fun. Yeah, so going to the grocery store, like, surprising amount of people were at the grocery store. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, if I didn't need food, I would have not left the house, actually. But I did need groceries. So I'm like, do I starve? The climate change is notable in the mid-Atlantic. We have nothing but single dusting this whole winter. Aww. It snow is really pretty. I just wish it wasn't so damn cold. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's brisk. It's very brisk. And then the wind blows and it's like, I can't. I'm not used to such weather. I am a spoiled little princess where it's at least 60 all year round. Yeah, I had never seen that before. It was pretty trippy. But eventually I got myself together and went to the gym, and that was fine. And I did post a picture on Instagram today, so if you want to know what my tattoo looks like, if you haven't seen it on stream, I did post it, finally, on Instagram. I've been so good with posting. I've been posting so faithfully. Wednesday was 45, Thursday was 80. Ooh, that's warm. Friday was 50, and today was 35 with a few flakes. That is so drastic of a change. Ew. Alright, before I switch scenes, what dungeon am I standing in? Can you guess from the music? I feel like I don't experience the music of these dungeons enough. Some bard wouldn't shut up. I'm like, can you actually solo dungeons? Is there a purpose to soloing dungeons? I don't know. Dude, can I kill it? It's unsynced. Let me see. It's a level 60 dungeon. I have to see what the enemy was. Sounds like something from Heaven's Word. We might be getting there. I actually don't remember. I just randomly select one from the roster, and I'm like, which one is like not Copperbell Mines, where everybody's gonna know the music because it's traumatized you so much. It is Anti-Tower! Well done, Mr. X. Well done. Now I can switch scenes and you can see. Tis the Anti-Tower. That's so good. It impresses me tremendously when people actually get it. I need to get out of here. I'm gonna leave. Boop, boop, bye-bye. Can I leave? Am I allowed to leave after I've engaged? Well, we'll find out. But yeah. Will it let me just leave? Otherwise I'm gonna die. Whoopsie! Ah! I have to actually kill it. Okay, hang on. You're soloing dungeons to speed up the relic grind. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I was just wondering if there's a purpose, and it turns out there is. Can you? I wasn't trying to, but now I have to kill these guys because I was a dum-dum and engaged. Get here for seals. Makes sense as well. Ah, got it. Sometimes you just have to look at the name and you're like, you know which one it is. It's just you can't recall. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Okay. Now I'm back in Kugane. There's so many people here. Alright. I'm going to teleport to Western Lenosha Airport first. Let's do those couple of tribals. And then begin our journey into Tears. Yeah, I don't think, besides this little deviation, that there will be very much more deviation today. We're gonna finish up. We're gonna watch a trailer, and we're gonna start the new stuff. And I'm just so scared! So if you were here yesterday, we met Solus, who seems like a wackadoodle. We did the burn. We saw the burn. And we saw Y'shtola call poor Makni little son, and that was like the end of his existence. And it was glorious. No Eureka? Ah, that's okay. That's the only boat that gets you there? He's perfectly sane, everyone else was crazy. Literally, my first impression is this man is a lunatic. I could be wrong. He could be like this totally normal, understanding fellow, but he seems like a wackadoodle. So, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Oh, hello! Hello, my little Manderville potato. It's a full dance, huh? Do I have the mambo? I don't think I have the mambo. Okay, there's 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's fine. I probably should have done the instance first. It's fine. Ah, okay. Thank you. We have not gotten there yet. I'm gonna put that off for a little while. We can save Hildy for a rainy day that is not today. Maybe a sunny day. Got it. Will do. When I need to put, well, I think it's on the list already. Somewhere. Boop. I guess I could have just walked, but you know, that's way too easy. It's not like he's in Shadowbringers. Yeah, that's what everybody had said, so we'll get to it eventually. There's no really no rush with him. Hi, Sasha! I know, I think that's so annoying that if people start, join before the starting soon screen, it won't just, like, trigger it. But the Twitch schedule had broken the other day, so they break things all the time. Boop. Emmett? Who's Emmett? Oh. Doc is a treasure. Is that man still alive? The guy who plays Doc? He should be. He was like 100 when the movie was filmed. Oh. But not really. He just looks really old. Might have been the makeup. I mean, it's okay to be old. It's not a crime. Thank you, Ronaldo. I know he's a treasure, but doesn't mean he's not old. Alright, that's everybody. Alright, let's pick up this one. Do I have any that are not here? Let's see. Some of these are... We have to hide them, so the other ones come up. There we go. Let's hide this one, too. 84! Holy cow. Good for him. Five? That's exhausting, bro. I can't imagine being married that many times. Boop. Are these fate ones? Can I just go through this? No. I have to go over it. It's only 3:15. What do you mean? I start at 3 o'clock on Saturdays and Sundays. Somebody doesn't read my Discord messages. Hmm. I'm like, I try to be punctual. I let you know when I'm gonna be here. Unless there's some, like, massive incident, why otherwise? Hi, Uni! Did you find some food? I know you were a bit grumpus, and I'm waiting for your update on your packages to see if the bugs are alive. Boop. Ooh, my wrist hurts. I need to stretch it today. Alright, that's it. That's it. Is there anything left? This one. And then I believe that is part of the instance. Okay, I can do that. Definitely in the need of food. Sound, yeah, definitely. Was that the injured wrist? My right wrist is the injured one. It's the one that's been injured since October. It's I don't know. I feel like it improved in the first like month that I can actually use my wrist now. But is it completely healed? No, it's not. It's still extremely tender and it doesn't bend without pain. It's very annoying. Would not recommend. But I drink my milk, you know. It's supposed to get stronger. I'm ahead. I thought today was tomorrow. I thought today was the 26th. So I texted Mahed happy birthday. You know, the enthusiasm was there. What? I really thought today was the 26th. Get a bionic one. It would be so cool though, wouldn't it? Having like a mecha arm. Probably also really expensive and I don't think insurance would cover that. Oh my god, Brian, you're like half an inch away from getting kicked out of here. You're testing me. Oops. The package was cold, the heating stuff cold, the smell, ew. They smell? I would get a bionic arm only if it could make the bionic sounds like in the $6 Million Man. I don't know. I feel like the idea of the bionic arm is probably a lot cooler than the actual bionic arm. The actual one might be quite a nuisance. You have to oil it. You might like lose a bolt and then it gets stuck and then I don't know. It's not really practical. I'm sure you could talk to someone who actually has like a prosthetic and then they'd be like, I would not recommend it. Plus those like really, really expensive. Like actually really expensive. In large numbers, most are dead. Gross. I'm sorry, Uni. I know I'm not like a bug connoisseur. I think it's unfortunate that they're dead. Ugh. You'd break all your drinking glasses. You can use plastic. I use plastic. I drink out of a Starbucks cup. You can't have one bionic commando. What? Okay. Hi, Future! You're always so looking so cool. Am I ready for this? No, no siree, I'm not. What should I use? Do you want my dancer? I think the dancer needs to be leveled. Ah, so cute. Hi, Gaff! How you doing? Oh, another, okay, so we met Solus, who I think my prediction on him is like, obviously he's been brought back. I figure it's kind of like Xenos, where he's possessed by some kind of demonic dark spirit. I don't know. But they refer to him as Solus, and they refer to Xenos as Xenos. Who knows? Thancred, Urianger, and Y'shtola are unconscious, like comatose. We have the last bit of Stormblood, and then yeah, we're gonna start Shadowbringers, and I'm scared. You're gonna log in and stalk me? That's okay. I think it's kind of fun when you guys are around me in the game. Like, it's really kind of fun. Just missing their souls, no big deal. Yeah, it's like they're totally fine. Just like, you know, put on the band-aid, you'll be okay. I kind of wonder where their souls are. Is that the whole thing of Shadowbringers? Are we in the, you know, the Shadowlands? Are we in this other dimension? Who knows? Who needs them? I think a lot of people. We will see. That might be the next prediction, is where this is gonna go like full fucking isekai, and then we're gonna just like teleport ourselves somewhere else. Hi, Meerkats! Play the game and find out. Okay, Mr. Sassy Pants. I'm going. I'm not stalling. It will be about bringing shadows. I mean, I think so. Kind of? Maybe, I don't know if it's in a literal sense or a metaphorical sense. Oh, Brian, I'm sorry. I hope you know, knock on wood. If the power does go out here, give me a minute. I'll just wait for it to come back on. That's all I can say. I will do my little post-of message, which is, please do not play sound alerts during cutscenes. I can't spell. Boop boop.
Good job!
Who's in Texas? I'm not in Texas. I don't believe you're in Texas. You don't have to worry that much about cold-related power outages. It's not the cold, it's the rain. We're not really used to weather. Thank you. But when weather does happen, shit just starts breaking because it's not a common thing. Like we're only equipped for sunshine. So if stuff gets wet, it just starts breaking. It was windy. Yeah. I didn't see any downed power lines yet, but you know, the night is young.
That's what she said.
Thank you. All right. Never seen the aftermath of 1998. I was 7 at the time. You might need to let me know what happened. Are we ready? I'm not ready. I'm not ready at all. I'm scared. Soul searching. God, these titles. They're sending me. Okay. Holy moly. Absolutely not. Where is this? No, it's okay. I saw it. Where was that photo taken? Oh, okay. Yeah, no. That's not a thing. The orb. Is the orb God? Do we religiously revere the orb? 5 back-to-back ice storms? No. I've seen the orb. Did Grandma have the orb? No, I'm not gonna eat it. I don't know. I don't think it's consumable. Okay. Alize is at her wit's end. Okay, let's find out. Oh, god damn it, future!
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me?
Mm-hmm.
Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
Because this is your story, Alize. This is your glow up. This is your time to shine.
And Elfano's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Is that Kryle? Hey, my little Lala. I'm glad she's around.
Kryle! I thought you were busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I should have thought of that.
It's okay. I feel like Alize needs to be kinder to herself. Like, all of your friends are unconscious. Like, I'm sorry I didn't think about you, or, you know, it happens.
Thank you for coming, Kryle. We would welcome your insight.
Oh, shit. Speaking of, uh-oh. I said to, oh, no. Oopsie. Sorry, my cousin texted me like 3 days ago and I forgot to respond. I wrote a draft, but I also forgot to press send. I just pressed send. I'm so sorry. I'm a bad person. I forget.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
You know, I have to admit, like, Alfie, even though he's just slightly delusional, like, he had big dreams, you know? I like that. I like that so much. You can laugh at him. It's okay. I like that.
Particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Respect.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
Oh no, we absolutely are gonna make fun of him for that.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, no, Alfie's grown so much. It's so somber.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The elder seed seer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
I guess.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
Oh man, that seems so long ago, where Thancred was just in this void and we had to find all of our Scion friends. Man, that was so long ago.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Something tells me Grandma's gonna be cranky. You're not wrong. I hate that there's no crystal here. I am lazy. I like to just be delivered to my location with 2 clicks. Have we visited Grandma with Kryl before? I can't remember. Oh, look, it's raining. Is she? I can't remember if somebody mentioned that. I'm sure. I'm sure they must have. Why can't I get a cuter mount? Give me a cuter mount. Okay, that's cute. I don't know if it matters which one I take. Let's go that way. Commitment. That's cute. More speed. What? Are we racing? Is this a race? Her music. Oh, I haven't paid attention to it. Well, not close enough. Something about these doors. Throw the gates open. Something. I don't know. Metaphorical gates, literal gates. This orb that you gaslit me into saying did not exist. There was nothing there. Haven't forgotten. Haven't forgotten that. It might be important. Dude, I just kick it down. Just let me figure out where these gates are and we can just kick them down. A little gaslighting never hurt anyone. No, absolutely not. We just set everything on fire. I heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Because Grandma's really cranky. And Alize could be a little harsh sometimes. Very blunt. Oh, the music is pretty.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you?
Yep.
I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems. Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
This is going tremendously well, actually.
Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
I like that she... Like, the way she refers to Y'shtola is very cat-like. Like she's a stray cat, she hisses. I like that. I like that a lot. Hmm. Yeah, you can't eat that, even though it looks like a blueberry.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
I need more than that.
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Hey Virgil, thank you so much for the sub. I think that's a valid reason. I will add you to the Christmas tree of acorns. Thank you so much for the support.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
The Shadow Realm.
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment.
Who could possibly be calling?
Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
Oh my god, is Lise down too now?
That was Lise.
Oh.
Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Let's move it.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
She's gotta go.
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
Yeah.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Of course I'm going. Who's that? Uh-oh.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Something is going on with, like, the spirits. The ether.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
We go then. No snacks. Not yet. Maybe a little bit later. Oh, Virgil, I was just saying thank you, and I'm gonna add your name to the Christmas tree of acorns. Hi, Kev. You look so nice and shiny. Ooh. See, it looks just so cool. I love the color. I love the shiny. It looks very fancy. Hi, bud. How you doing? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. Ooh. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had a distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having that nonsense shaken out of me. When Alfie's back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. Redacted. Oh, God. By junk, she means Alexander City. She thinks Alex is junk? Oh my goodness. I mean, you live in a cave. I don't know if she has the right to have negative opinions on scenery. Very good. She just calls it junk. How very on brand for her. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said. Unless... there's no point speculating. Lise said she'd notify the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamegan quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alfie's plight, and leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me. Okay. She's one of Louiso's school buddies. Where did they go to school? Were they from... Are they... No. Because they're not from here. Louisois was not from here, and neither was... Grandma? The stadium in Charlene. Ah, yeah. Okay. So they're all just well-learned. Very good. I'm trying to retain as much of this information as possible. There's many quests to be done. And we did not make it through yesterday without crying. We're back at 0. I don't know if we're gonna make it through today without crying. But ideally, hopefully, maybe. Hello! Why am I wearing my umbrella? It's not rainy. Hello! I like your outfit. Just super glue it? It's held on by a Velcro. Give me a break. Why do I always get this mount? It's always this one. How do I unfavorite this one? Just so I can stop saying it. There we go. Ooh. It's like right here. Can I get lost? No. It never goes beyond 2. Listen, I have goals. If we're gonna do MSQ, like, if we're gonna do Shadowbringers MSQ, not every single quest is going to be... Or not every single stream is going to be a crying stream. The entire MSQ is just tears? Give me... no way. I should do a poll. How many cries today? You want a poll on how many cries I'm gonna have today? She doesn't know. They call it Sadbringers. They do? Fucking hell, do they actually? Am I in for a bad ride? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, she's cute. I like her jeans. Oh, I'm totally creeping. She looks good. Crybringer. You guys, oh no. Feelsbringers. I need to know these things before I start these. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay with Feelsbringer. Shadow. Oh my god. That sounds inappropriate. Thought on my head. If we make it to 3 streams while you're in Shadowbringers, I will give 50 subs. Somebody write that down. If we make it 3 streams without crying in Shadowbringers, Hidden's gonna give 50 subs. 14 players are emotional vampires. Apparently so! Apparently so! You guys are just like... You won't? Fuck it, really? 3 streams, yeah. Does that start today? I don't know if I want that to start today. Sadbringers and Endwalker big feels. No, all the feels are sads. I'm okay with that. Good feels are still good. Like, I'm okay with that. You guys are killing me. Happy tears don't count. Well, do happy tears count? Do we need disclaimer? Like, if I happy cry, does that count as a cry? The first Shadowbringer stream is going to shadow you. Today might be that day though. When we finish Stormblood, I'm gonna watch the trailer and we're gonna start. Happy tears don't count. Noted. I am just afraid now. Yeah, it's good. I just need more coffee. You won't make it to the point you're thinking. Okay, I'm okay with that. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow, though. Since we finished Nier Automata, it's gonna be... We're just going hard at Final Fantasy XIV for the next couple months, maybe? Depending on how I feel tomorrow. Try to not hype it up too much. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ronaldo. I can set up a no-cry zone. You pinned it? Okay. You know how hard I'm gonna try not to cry. Oh no. But after Ori... Listen, Ori is a sad game. You ordered 1,000 of the super worms. How many survived? 20. You ordered 1,000 worms? Did you count them? You gave up on WoW. You're running dailies in BFA. I'm not even doing that. I play Dragonflight maybe once a week at most. I'm so over it. It's sad. No fly zone, no fly list. Oh my god. Natsuko doesn't care how hard you try not to cry. Natsuko, please have mercy. Don't. Aww. Hidden's like. What do you mean 10? Closer than I expected your guess. 52. I can't believe you counted them. I'm so sorry. I hope you contact the seller and tell them that your shipment was faulty. Wrath Classic. Aw, that's kind of fun. Like that it's like a nostalgic trip for you. I tried Classic just for the mount. It was the most miserable week of my life because I don't really read quest prompts. I just do what the arrow tells me to do, and I was a miserable time. Yoshi P wants my tears. I will give Yoshi P my tears if he puts more Final Fantasy X in this game. I need more crossovers. You need to unlock the Horde races, so you'll pursue that. You haven't made it to Shadowlands. You're 2 X packs behind. There's no reason to be in current content. Like literally, the subscription rate is dropped. Nobody's playing. Enjoy. Take it slow. There's no reason to rush all of it. I don't know why I'm here. All I know is I must kill. Yikes. Alright, let's pick this up. Vanilla Classic is miserable, but it's all we had. Yeah, so people get like, back in my day, we couldn't fly to so-and-so and do this and that. Bitch, like, I'm spoiled. It's okay. I can admit that. But there's no reason to be grumpy. It's fine. I have a different experience than you. I can't say other stuff does pop up, but that animation will have to tide you over for now. I legit went back and watched it, and it was like to tears. I was just so distracted by all of the shiny stuff exploding that I didn't notice the animation, and it was just so sweet. I want more. I want more. You know what I want? I want there to be like music that starts, and it's Seymour's music. And then you see him like show up in the distance. Oh my god, I would lose my mind. I would lose my mind if Seymour's music started playing. Oh, I'm like drooling at the thought. You're not really a multiplayer kind of guy. I mean, same. This game has made me a multiplayer kind of person just because I like playing with you guys. Am I stalling? Not at all! Why would I be doing such a thing? Oh, same, Virgil. Okay. I'm okay. I'm so scared. I'm afraid everybody's gonna die. How dare you call me out?
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Exactly. If I just stall for 3 streams, I won't cry. Big brain. Phoenix totally found me out.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
Honestly, I am obsessed with this game, New York. It's what it is. I'm obsessed with this game. I have been so excited to play it. Literally every week I look forward to playing this. It's tremendous.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
No, I like Maxima. Calm down, Alize.
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events.
Montage. There we go.
Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
That's so Alfie.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
Probably.
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
With who?
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
Again.
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't.
But that's why we gotta put up the wall. Or something.
Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials, head on!
Oh my god.
No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Oh no. Oh no. Not again.
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
Bitch, what gates? Is everybody alive? Okay. Okay.
You heard it too.
Where are these gates? I'm gonna open every fucking gate in this game. What the? Can we, everybody just open the door. Just, if you have a door, just open it. Just let's be safe.
Well, at least we're both still standing.
I know, thank God.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Well, I'm glad. There's nobody else that can drop dead or comatose, right? Right? Oops. So Alfie's safe for the present at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lise tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. Where's the Stydian? My little spooky Lala friend. Tee. He's uninvolved. I feel like he is plenty involved. I just don't know where he is. And where is Nero? Where is Nero? I want to know who the guy who's in that fake mask is. I'm drooling over that thought. There was a guy who was looking at us when we were examining Xenos' coffin, but I don't know who it is, and I am trying to figure out which one of these menacing goobers it could possibly be. Oops, that's not it. Doom and Enclave. Oop. Like flirting with Sid. I legit, if I walked in on them, I would not be surprised. Hi, Ghost. I hope so too. Link Perling Sid. Never booty calls. I'd be happy for them. Really. I feel like you need someone like that. That you sort of butt heads with them, but also, Umbrella Dance? I've never seen this in my life. Oh, that is so cute! Oh my god, that was adorable. So cute. I love that animation. Okay. Mary Poppins is a treasure. Hi, Spencer! How are you? Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. Oh, Serena! Oh, the Koijin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. Oh my goodness! We've also been joined by our neighbors from Naxia, and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. Interesting. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I'm glad to see that your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. What's happening? Yeah. Yes, that's the goal. Listen, it's okay. I don't think Ian will mind. Hayden, shut up. I thank you for bringing me the news of Alfie. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo will be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. Really, though. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We'll remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Allagan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps. Seiryu Aegis, or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you had time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Azizla firsthand, and I'd be interested to hear how you think ours compares. Sure. I'll come too if you don't mind. Though I'm no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course. Time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri and I will leave you and Hakuro to bring the war council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are settled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. Sabryu's wall. Okay. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon just as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Yes. I wanted to meet these guys. Put your umbrella away. I wonder if we get to actually, like, meet these groups of people. Like other Dalmaskins and... How wonderful. Dalmascan resistance during the Iblis raids. They looked just like regular, like, traditional elven people? I don't remember. Hello! Fran? Who's Fran? I'm really bad at remembering people. Depends on context, I think. Am I? Oh yeah, it is Bun. The Bun Lady? Oh, yeah. Yes, thank you. Did we get another dungeon? No. I mean, she was hot! You could have just said that was the hot bunny girl, and I would have known immediately. Give the word when you're ready to take wing. Yes. Put your booty away. You're crazy. She did have a nice booty, though. All buns are hot. Mood.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Oh god, is this gonna work? Is this gonna work?
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
Good job.
$1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
That was easy.
Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Good job, everybody. Woohoo!
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
Well,
but this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm like, this is fine. The wall's up. It's gonna smash into it. Oh, it is.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Needs more explosives. Eh? Oh, Shadowhunter. Oh, Alfie!
By the gods. It's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
That was really convenient that we were here.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Oh, the echo thing! The mind control, open the gates thing! It took him out.
No, not him too.
I'm not crying, hush. Don't, shh! Who's left?
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions.
Shh.
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Sir, have we met? Like, he and I have not met. Have we? What? 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 I'm sorry.
I, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
What? A mere turn for things for following. What? Oh, I'm so sorry. I yell when I get really excited. Oh, why? Oh.
Nani?
Yeah, that was so okay. I was so unexpected. Oh my god. Is it Vasilisa? Thanks so much for following. Welcome. The gray mask that it zoomed in was his armor from AR. It panned on that so many times too. It showed me all of the masks and I was like, okay, he collects trophies of these bad guys. Dude. I totally... You're supposed to be dead! Woo! Damn. Okay. It's so fucking hype.
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
No one stays dead, apparently. But like we saw, was he not a corpse by the end of it? It's the strategy goes, they die, I need a corpse, and then they're dead. Then they're dead. Oh my god. Listen, Gosetsu was an emotional roller coaster for me. Oh, it is nobody. You're right. You'd be surprised. Don't fucking tease me, bro. I'm gonna lose it.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Tell me about it.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Refresh my memory.
How I was deceived by La Habrea?
Yeah.
How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Yeah.
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least.
Dude, I love his voice. I love his voice. It's so soothing.
A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
Dude. Okay, so I assume you've played this part of the story before. When you saw this tiny little portion of the mask, did you know it was him? Did you know it was him before the reveal? Really? Yeah, I'm like, come on. Are you guys all that good? Michael I need to Google him. I'm gonna copy his name real quick. So I can search him up afterward. Oopsie! I'm gonna save that for later. Paste. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Some of the mechanics, his mechanics in the earlier fights match Gaius' fight in Prey, so anyone who hasn't progressed the story recently has a better chance. Ah. Hi, X. I assumed that you didn't know for sure. You guys are just really observant. He was Roose Bolton. Oh, the Boltons are all lunatics. Oh, Game of Thrones. The big X mechanic. Ah. You're right. You're right. You're right. You didn't see Ilbert? I feel like Ilbert would have probably been a more obvious choice had I remembered Ilbert existed. I didn't notice. I forgot all about him. I really did.
My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
You're welcome.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world.
Chaos!
I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
Every time I hear the word chaos, I just... Chaos!
Are the Scions not of like mind?
Yeah, we can be friends. Fuck it, let's go.
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the black-masked ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know.
Yeah.
Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the source.
Uh-huh.
The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more.
Yeah.
There is also the white-robed Elidibus.
Yes.
And the elusive Emmett Selk, about whom little is known.
Emmett Selk is... Okay, so... La Habrea, I'm assuming these are three different people, and this is Elidibus, this is La Habrea, and this is the Emmett, whose face we cannot see. Because we don't know anything about him yet.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmett Selk is new to us?
Yeah.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Heidelin's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets.
Right.
It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Oh, absolutely.
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Ciegalvis.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
Cloning?
And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Oh no. Oh. So whoever is possessing Solus, who I did say I think it was somebody was possessing him, is body hopping. So when one body died, like when Kel'Thalos shot him, he just like picked up the other body. Dun dun dun. Okay. This is problematic.
All of which prompts the question. Were the Ascians responsible for these abominations? Or was it the will of the Emperor?
Who's in charge?
I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
Exactly my thought. Enemy of my enemy is my friend. We can be friends.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
I won't kill you. You're right, there's a more important matters at hand. Agreed, yes. We can be friends.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods. Even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises.
I don't know. Something about him is kind of attractive too.
Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again.
I think it's the voice,
Warrior
though.
Of light.
I think it's the voice. I'm not sipping over every single man. Stop. I really do think it's the voice. He seems charming! You know, minus the fact that he tried to kill me before. You know, details.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
I like him. It's fine. The list goes on.
I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Just put him in the infirmary with all the other ones. Meerkats. No hydrate? No, just leave me be. Oh my god, I gotta need more coffee. Jesus. Literally every male with a heartbeat. No, I don't. No, they need to be of age. You have the ruler of Doma right there, and they look at you. Listen. We collect them all. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Name a male you haven't simped for. No, because like Raoban and Gosetsu, like we don't simp for them. We stan them. Like they are our big brothers, but I don't simp for them. Give me a break. There's strict boundaries. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna read. Alfie is safely and constitute in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alfie is in a sleep form, which cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire are not far away enough to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Elise, I do. But Alfie is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion. Yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Seiryu's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenar Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it is unlikely that our East Aldenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I'm certain they will afford Alfie a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Kyriurgeon accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Nugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all capable of teleportation and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. At least the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Oh my goodness. Gaius was Viceroy? Was he? Meanwhile, oh no. I hate meanwhile. Calculos?
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention.
Does he know Gaius? Should I just assume he knows everybody? Because these shadow people, these Ascians, have just been around.
A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
Got it. Thank you.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
I mean, well. Gonna shoot him again?
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
What are you up to? Just chaos? This fucking music.
Well, you do what, precisely?
The music, dude! Chaos!
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
He's a lunatic. I don't know which of his personalities is more of a lunatic,
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
So this is Emmett.
You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus. Like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
Yeah, why did I say Various, I call him Kelphalos. Why did he choose Solus's body of all bodies to make him and put him in there? He could have made him to a foot soldier. Why Grandpa? Daddy issues? Okay, so that's valid. I should just stop asking questions. Okay.
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise.
You're all nuts.
You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Cuckoo head. I told you he's nuts. So when Various was talking to Emmett right here and saying that your demise was all planned and stuff, was he talking to Solus? Because Solus died at kind of an inconvenient time. Or was he talking to Emmett, the dude who's possessed the grandpa? Oh, this is gonna get so convoluted. He is soulless? They are one in the same? Yeah, what am I not getting here? Soulless is an Ascian. Oh, I missed that completely. So Soulless and Emmett are the same person? They are the same person. They were just nuts. Oh. Well. Oh. I didn't know that. The founding father of the Empire was an Ascian. Okay. Yeah. I know, I'm trying to get this. I really am. So, when they brought him back, they brought him... But why do they call him Emmett? Oh. Soulless never actually died. He pretended to die. He pretended to die for all of this, like, hoopla to plunge the Empire into chaos. I'll work it out. Okay. Nobody called him Emmett. Oh. Ah. Oh. He invented Magitech to allow the Empire to expand and said, screw everyone so the world could be more fit for a calamity. Emmett is his ass. Okay, so it is the same person, different name. Okay. So, okay, now it makes sense why he has that particular body. So Varius made all of these bodies because they're his body. Instead of a random foot soldier. Okay. I'm sorry. I am thinking... I really am. I'm sorry. I'm just... I'm thinking out loud. I figured there was a connection with Emmett and Soulless. I just didn't know how they fit together. Parlay on the front lines. Just throw the gates open. Ask questions and people will jump on the show. Okay. I don't mean to, like, provoke people to answer or whatever, but this is just my thought process. I'm just sharing it with you. Thank you. I'm trying. I really want to understand. It's getting so complex. We must leave for now to convene with the Eorzean leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. People have a hard time. I know. I guess when I phrase it in a way of a question, people want to answer. Oh my god, Meher, my brain is exploding. Hakuro, I leave you in command. My lord.
That was easy.
That was complicated. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. If I ask a question and you know the answer, just put a smiley face. How about we do that? If I ask a question and you know the answer, just put a smiley face. I've received word from Lise. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's border. Thank you. Once we've arrived in the locks, we'll report to the Resistance officer petition in Portia Praetoria, who'll point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. There's gonna be a lot of smiley faces. At least it's an encouragement. It's not like a grumpy face. I appreciate that frown. Thank you. I knew the answer before you even asked the question. Oh, did you now? What's my next question gonna be? Mr. Smarty Pants. This is probably gonna end really well. Just say lull. No, that's not nice! No, I won't shut up. No, I was gonna ask for the lotto numbers. Clarification on Soulless being an Ascian, not a corpse. I really did think he was a corpse that was being possessed, but that might have been just my user error of missing a detail. Yeah, blind. I am the Kermie. Oh, look how lovely. We're sitting around the fire. Hi, Claude. How you doing? You want to sit around the fire, Sasha? With all my other friends? And Ronaldo's here too! Hi, Ronaldo! Oh, I didn't know you were a cute bunny. Oh. How lovely. You're a very angelic bunny. What is this freaking shining light? Holy cow. Ooh. Very fancy. It's a bright campfire. It's like a toy. Ah, so you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. The beacons of Gondor lit. I'm sure this is going to be peaceful with no bloodshed.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Girl, get in line.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, while our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
He's unconscious.
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
No sweat, yeah, no problem.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
Yeah.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
I think it's safe to assume that.
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea.
We stand Alfie.
The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
Mm-hmm.
As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest.
Sure.
Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye. I'd have to say I am.
Same.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens.
Oh?
When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
I'm sure that's gonna go well.
The Emperor himself?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Of course.
Ah, right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
That's fine. That's fine.
God, Lise. You know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have?
Yeah.
Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
No, they're preoccupied. Hey, Faye!
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
I'm just hoping Alizé doesn't curse everybody out by the end of this meeting.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Oh, excuse me, I'm in my own category. I'll be going anyway.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varus means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
It's because he's planning to poison all of us, or literally murder all of us. This is not going to go well. I'm so scared.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Look at all of the flags. Oh. Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Parley with the emperor? We ready? No? God, how gloomy. Jesus Christ. Hi. You're a little over your rest, but that's okay. You don't impale yourself with a chest piece.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you.
My heart is racing.
As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
But then who would be the bad guy? We need a villain to fight against. We can't be peaceful. That would be too easy.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble.
Chaos.
Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
You were abused them.
Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
Honestly.
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor.
I can't.
For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise.
Well.
You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
And look where it got him. He's dead.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald, too, lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateer?
I have to admit, though. Oh, Growlister, thanks so much for gifting that to Clone. Thank you. And I didn't see... Was it Meg who followed? Thanks so much. Thank you. He has... valid points. He has valid points. Which is very annoying. Welcome.
I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Nothing
Your
from you.
uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that. and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future.
I don't know. I kind of like how Various called them all out, though. Like, I'm all for peace. I'm all for peace, but pretending they didn't have, like, questionable ways to become how these huge nations is... He's like, how dare you judge me when you literally... Your forefathers literally did this to achieve these things. Exactly, Meg. Each side thinks they're doing the right thing. I'm all for peace, but yeah, totally. I get it. I mean, I'm not like saying he's right or wrong. I don't know. It's politics is very gray. There's lots of gray.
Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
He did, sure. He's bored. He's taking a nap.
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Yeah, he's like, y'all are full of it. How dare you? They came at him from a bad direction. It was... I don't know. They're all trying to judge him. And he's... I don't know. He called them all out appropriately. Like, literally every single one of them. Oh, look at my two favorite people. Hi! We need just like a photo. We need a photo op, the three of us. Hi! Whatever rebuttal I had in mind was lost when Various mentioned my father. The man is certainly skilled at keeping his opponents off balance. Yeah. For a moment, I had feared our talks would descend into violence there and then. Alisaie speaks of her dislike for politics, but her honest plea may very well have prevented an early battle. Time to Jeepos with them? They're in the same room! I can't. 'Tis true that Limsa Lominsa beginnings were not wholly honorable, but our old wrongs do not make the Empire's deeds right. I do much wonder at Emperor Varius' decision to attend these negotiations. It is plain he has no intention of hearkening to our entreaties, but what then is his goal? Varius holds fast to his ideals as I knew he would. He will not be swayed from his path. Oops. Why do I get the feeling the Emperor is hiding something? Because this is what politics are. It's shady. For years have we worn wars with the Empire and with no end in sight. A parley such as this represents a unique opportunity, and I would not squander it with bitter words. Yeah, that's actually probably a good idea. Hi, Dark. It's not easy to outsmart the well-informed. You're totally right. Varius is a fascist who created the What does WMD mean? To murder a whole lot of people. So him doing what's Baudism is like a fash bad faith discourse. What? I need the second half of that. Weapon of... Oh, thank you. Sorry, I didn't know that. You're right. He does have this thing to wipe people out. I don't know if he really has... What they're saying is right. He has no intention of, like, letting this just be... Okay, we can all just be friends. Like, we're not all gonna be friends. They're all gonna go under his rule. Or bust. He agreed to the meeting. I don't know, he could have just wanted to see what was going on. There could have been multiple reasons. Why can't we be friends? Who sings that? This is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself, what would Alfie have done, and tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle, it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. I did that already. I will say this for Varius. He is well-versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is not in the... is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we don't know of the Empire. I'm sure Varius would be happy to tell you more. I'm not good at this. Whoops. Sorry. You would have me ask the Emperor himself? Well, maybe there's some wisdom in that. I'm not a leader, okay? I'm just the girl who throws punches. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it means sailing close to the wind. I came here to laugh at you, probably, honestly. 12 have mercy, but for Lady Alize's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varius left us many options. Is unconditional surrender all that he'll accept, you think? Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes, but after having heard him speak, I can't help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly, he's building up something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Invite Varius to explain himself? Say nothing of Xenos or the Ascians. Just let him talk. You believe he's more apt to reveal the truth if we just put him at ease. Mayhap you're right. Thanks, Talia. I mean, what do I know? This parley was never to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varius' relationship with the Ascians. As had we all. Yet if he is in the league with them, he's not likely to volunteer the fact, and if he's not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we need to be subtle. Would that we knew more of the man. If you would indulge me, Lord Tien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of his Radiance's own person. I don't know if we need to say anything to that. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervor others deserve for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion with the various discrepancies might prompt Varius to reveal something. You've spoken with everyone, then? Good. Now all that remains is to wait the pleasure of the Emperor and hope we fare better at the second attempt. Alright, round 2 on the parley. Good luck.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Alize.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated.
Right.
To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner.
Right. Hi, baby.
Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause.
Righteousness. Okay. Menacing.
My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
Race?
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
Yeah.
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother.
I didn't think this was gonna be a...
You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined.
Worlds? Is this metaphorical?
That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
Are we... Oh dear.
A rejoining of worlds.
Like all of the dimensions, like the other planets where the Asians are from. Oh my god, this is gonna get so complicated. The other
I have heard
dimensions.
this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Asians?
Yeah.
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Yes.
What?
So none of them knew that. None of them knew that yet. Okay. We learned that last episode.
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Your prize is a lie, your master's demons. I will stop you and the Ascians no matter the cost. Well, I don't know if I would call them demons. They're not very nice.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate.
Would you though? Would you? I don't think so.
I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
Oh dear.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
At least he's telling us. Yeah.
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
I don't think he cares.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable. Unconscionable.
Oh, okay, we're all standing now. Okay.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands.
I don't think that's what we're doing, though, Various. Oh, dear.
Into your hands, perhaps?
Yeah.
But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
Mm-hmm.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
But then you don't exist anymore, so... I don't know how this is gonna work.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler?
No.
The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
I can't let you wipe out the entire planet, my dude. I'm sorry. This is not a thing. I cannot condone such a loss of life. Yes. I was thinking that too. He comes up to, like, his knee. Nanamo does.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
We're going to war, boys.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
I hate that word so much. I really do. I hate the word savage.
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
I don't like it when they call people savages. He's a wackadoodle. But like, like the Ascians have so much influence on his thinking, on his on everything, that he's just like, of course we got to do it. Like, what, he doesn't know any better. It makes me think of the song from Pocahontas, and that's the bigger crime. I like Pocahontas, but again, referring to people as savages is just like fucked up, in my opinion. Sometimes you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet, break gas. Oh, man. We suspected the Ascians meddled in the shadows of the Empire, but the truth is far beyond my wildest imaginings. At least now we know the face of our enemy, and we need not hesitate to strike at its heart. I'm gonna talk to people, because why not? His grand plan is to bring about more calamities. This is insanity. This madman must be stopped at all costs. I do like his voice as well. I'm glad we arrived in time to aid in the battle. Though our vanguard may be small, these few are our chosen elite, the finest warriors of the Far East. We are gonna get totally just demolished. The Empire exists to wage war, and war it shall have, but its vast armies pour in like tides themselves. This could very well be the greatest military threat the Eorze has ever faced. Oh, Lucia, it's so good to see you. Temple Knights have deployed in full strength. Eorze's future is Ishgard's future, and our fate rides upon the outcome of this conflict. The Ascians are terrible beings indeed, that they would found an entire nation to further their dark designs. It would seem that the Empire's history is as sinister as Ishgard's own. Oh, Pippin! Hi! My first engagement as Flame General, and it's a full-scale war with the Empire. I feel some measure of nervousness, of course, but I swear I'll make Father proud in the battles to come. Now that we've learned the Emperor's true purpose, war has become an inevitability. 'Tis times like these I curse my own uselessness in battle. Send me to the front lines, if you please. We'll give the Imperials a taste of the Maelstrom cannons, and not to mention my axe. It makes a twisted kind of sense that the Empire was built by the Shadowbringers themselves. The revelation yet rattles me. But now that we know our enemies are one and the same, we have a target upon which to unleash the full force of the Alliance. I refuse the Emperor's words with all of my being. What justice is there in an ideal that demands the sacrifice of so many? And my axe, that was my thought as well. I'm like, Gimli! I come back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time, at least for our allies to arrive. Alright. Hi, Allison! How are you? The original Pocahontas or the one with the blue people? Blue people? Oh! The one, yes. I never saw the second one of that. It's time? I need to go pee. Do I play WoW anymore? Occasionally. Not on stream. But, well, about once a week or so. Is now a good time to go to the bathroom? Am I gonna cry? I probably need to go to the bathroom. And then come back with more coffee. It's a good time? Okay. Cryhydrate? Okay. Shh. It's a good bathroom break time? Okay. Just... Sasha! Okay. I'm panicking. I don't think my dog is on the bed, so you get the traditional BRB screen. Give me 2 minutes, let me grab another cup of coffee, and let me go to the bathroom. Okay. Friends, remember to get up and stretch. I feel like now is the time people are gonna start dropping. And I'm afraid of my friends dying. I really am. Oh, I'm afraid something's gonna happen to Lord Hien. I really am. Do we have death predictions? Wonder how long till we cry. Why do you have so many crying emotes? Oh, I love how literally. Oh, it's so cute. You have a very wide selection of people. 14 wouldn't kill anybody at the end of a dungeon. It has been a while since we've done a dungeon. I've been to the vault. I've been traumatized. I have a Hoshapont pet, little minion. The face of war. Oh yeah, you're right. We did go to the bird. I forgot. Nobody died though. It was fine. It was totally fine. Nobody died. Nobody's gonna die. This is fine. They aren't going to be able to play with you again? Why? What? What? What do you mean? I don't have a party. You die on the inside? You know you like it when I make punny jokes. It's fine. We're going into cutscene.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Okay, Sasha, absolutely. Absolutely.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
Hell yeah. I'm so nervous.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here, here.
Are we ready? No, we are not.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
Not at all.
After coming this far, how could I not?
We gotta see this through to the end.
And for once, there's no one around to count them on me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Hell yeah.
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Perfect.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
I have chills, dude.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come.
I'm gonna cry.
May the crystal guide us to victory!
I'm so scared I'm gonna cry.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started.
I'm scared enough for both of us, Alize. It's okay.
I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
I won't.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
I swear to God. All that separation anxiety out. Oh, absolutely. But I have separation anxiety too. We can both be totally panicky together. What? The Gimli Dark. Oh, hi! Is this a dungeon? Hello! Is this a... It is a dungeon. 4-man. Okay. Am I in an instance? Or can you... Oh, I might be... How do I get out of here? I step right outside first. I know, I'm going. Got it. I was like, eh. Jesus, how many of you are sitting here? No, it's so sweet. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Well, today's not the day. I don't know. I'm gonna break my... No, today's not the day. He didn't shut up. No, it's just like, I don't know. I never thought I'd meet so many people to like hang out with. And it just makes me want to cry. This is unrelated to the game. Kind of. Hi, Mito. I don't know. Thanks. I can't. No, nothing happened. I'm just a drama llama. And I cry really easily. Oh. How do I... Wait, I'm waiting for the light to go off. There we go. No, that's not it. How do I do this? I took a picture. Okay. I'm gonna take... Where is Sasha? Where are you? That's Zig. Sasha, because he's gonna have other stuff to do. Are you here? Sasha, can you jump for me? Thank you. I don't know how else to do it. Do you guys just want to roll? Otherwise, I don't know who's gonna be... Who I can take. I would take subscribers first, but I think there's still a lot of you anyway. The game breaks her. You're welcome to roll. I don't know how else. You started jumping before. You know I'm blind. What is this out of 100 or 1,000? Faye is leading the charge right now. Oh no, Twilight is leading it. You think it's out of 999? Okay. Jeez. Oh, it's okay. I think the highest ones were in the 900s. Turns out it was the same time I asked. You're gonna come in when I'm live, normally at work. Oh, you work on the weekends? That's okay. I'll take the 900s. I appreciate you. I don't know how else to do it besides rolling. Did I miss anybody? If you're gonna roll, you did roll. 625, 843, 991, 999. Okay, Twilight I could pick. Invite to party. Is there any... What was the other one? I think it was Faye. Faye was in the 900s. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I need a healer. I'm going as a tank. Can any of you heal? And then... Perfect. Tanking or dying? All DPS? No. Thank you. I so appreciate so many people wanting to run with this. Look around the dungeon and take your time. Okay. Oh, is this one of these dungeons that, like there's stuff in the background like the other dungeon was? There's people? Thank you, Zig. Okay. Okay, okay. We're going. We're going. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. We'll be back. I will use it. I'll pop it right now. I'm kind of hoping there's a trial as well. All right. I can't believe everything's up in smoke already. What? Oh, Twilight's still loading in. Twilight's internet is always kind of jank, I forgot. He takes a minute. It's okay. That's okay, my little potato. You'll make it in. You are manifesting. We're manifesting your existence to hopefully arrive today. While we enjoy this music. Now I'm lotioning. Hang on. Almost murderous. That sounds menacing.
Forward! Forward!
You want me to keep going? I figure if you start jumping around, I'll just move. Thank you. Sorry. What was the other dungeon called that had all the people in the background? The one that it was an outdoor dungeon? It was just Alamigo, okay. I did see Ian and Yugiri. Can we keep going? Get out of the bomb, okay? Kitty Cat, thanks for following. Welcome. We're in the middle of a war. Kind of. We keep moving too? Oh, is it blockaded? Mach 3B Magitech Colossus. Let's go. GG. Oh, I see. So I just stood poorly. So that was the direction of the entire thing. Sorry! I figured it was something along the lines of spinning. Yeah. But I missed it. Yeah, sorry. So there is an optimal place to stand with that, and it's the last spot of the roll. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I figured it out, sort of. Nah, it goes this way. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't too hard. I figured it out after the first one. Imagine dungeon bosses actually having mechanics to know. Professional player. Only got hit once, sort of. Yeah. What I heard, it just gets more complex, and that's okay. I'm okay with trying to be better at the game. As long as it's doable for casual players, like, I think it's absolutely fine.
That was easy.
Thank you. Actually wasn't too bad. I'm coming. I know. I'm looking around a little bit. Where are we fighting in Alamigo? Like we are on Alamigan territory? Ah, it's the border. Okay, fair. Thank you. It's a lot of just like Magitech stuff. I don't see any of our friends around here though. Thank you, yes. Oh, Pippin! Nice! Hi! How epic! All of our friends are with us. Or you can actually like go in there. Sorry, I'm sightseeing. You're forcing the Black Knight to pop by standing in AoEs. Of course! I am a professional. We're due for another boss right now. thinking? Prometheus. Backs up? I think I was doing fine. I think. Well. That's okay. I appreciate that you're ready. Okay, so am I gonna assume he's gonna go in a straight line? Oh. That was fine. Tank privilege! I stood in that and I apologize. I had no idea it was coming, where it was going. It's fine. Was there some kind of tell that it was going to be right where I was standing and I missed it? Neither did I. Okay, that's fine. At least it's not just me. The wall? I barely see what's in front of me. Well, now I know for next time. Hi, Shan! We're fighting with all of our friends! Sir Emmerich, if anything happens to you, so help me God, I might actually just quit. Being a tank means never having to say you're sorry. Okay, I'm gonna ask this because I'm an old person. Have any of you seen Love Story? The movie. The original movie from the 70s. Have you seen Love Story? No. God, you guys killing me! If you're older than me, you haven't seen it. It's I don't like the ending. But I thought it was, I don't know. It's a movie. It exists. It's alright.
This knight does not yield!
I don't know about who's in it. That's where the line comes from. I think the line is like, love means never having to say you're sorry. There's some variant of that. I know, Connie doing something, having a personality? Who are you? Who is she? She has grown a personality since we first met her in Gridania, though, I must admit. She was dry as hell back then. Cardboard. She's bae, you think so, Kippy? I think we're pretty hard on Sadu on this end. Stop thinking of Sir Emmerich. No! Like, you're in battle. What is, like, you have to think of, like, nice, very strong men to get you through these battles. And just remember to, you know, wipe his rule. Every time that woman opens her mouth, you get You don't see Marrowwebb's ass on the field. Who was with Connie? Was that not Marrowwebb with her? Oh no, it was Emmerich. Oh, you're right. I don't see her. What? What did I do? Just moderate simping. Socially acceptable amount of simping. To be fair, Y'shtola is at this point currently in a coma. So it's okay that she's not here. But we will stand Y'shtola.
Have one!
Oh, Pippin! All of our friends! Come on, dude. I need my mana, please. Another one. Oh ho. Come on, I want to see who the final boss is. Me reading. I'm here! Stop panicking! How dare! I read the quest prompt! I read the quest prompt. I wasn't standing in fire. I've been so good.
This day you die.
Let's go, Yugiri. Ah, limit break 3, huh? All right, who's the boss? Who are they? These savages bested our vanguard. Impressive. But in the end, they're only that. Savages. Now, let us be brief. Radiance awaits. I don't like them. That's cool. Various is like a personal guard. Is there anything I need to know besides YOLO? Mary, Kate, and Ashley. Do you guys actually give them nicknames? What are their names? Ania and Julia. Don't die. GG. Okie dokie. Good luck, everybody. Do I take both? Oh, we fight it single. Okay. Already? Dead or no so dead? Oh, okay. That's fine. That was surprisingly not that problematic. Okay, 1%, she's done. They can't evade us both. Tethers. Dodge the lines. I was doing fine. Tag team. Can we not knock these out? I was just about to say, it's been a whole dungeon and Twilight hasn't died yet. Twilight, you're such a cutie. Is it? Good job. We served our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now. What was your purpose? Stalling? Who does that? Cowards. You tried to keep the shield up on the tank at all times. Maybe I've just been spoiled with Future's healing. I like how he does it. He doesn't yank me as much. Thank you very much.
There you are, and none the worse for wear.
No sweat. Thank you for the run. Feel free to leave the party.
Indeed. I had hoped we might do more to help, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
Well.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
We've only just begun. Damn it! Not again!
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity.
Not if you keep taking all my friends.
Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
Oh no, don't tell me. Are you all right?
No. I'm literally out of friends.
Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
We were doing this together. It was supposed to be me and Alize. Thank you, my friends. I want to find these gates. Bro, there is no many... There's actually nobody else to lose in this comatose state. Like, who else has the echo? Oh, there's Lise. Does Lise have the echo? I don't think she does. Oh, there's Kryle. No, she's not dead. She's just napping. Yeah, okay. I'm like, yeah, no, Lisa's fine. Merke, the poor girl. Lisa's fine. Alize! Ah, so the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time and whittle down our defenses. Still, with our help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alize, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. Yeah, Kryle's not out yet. She's still part of this. We should say hi to Dilly Dally. Whoever this person is has been doing these quests the same as I, and it's just, I feel like we should say hello. I don't know about the gates. I don't know about the gates. My lord, the chirurgeons have completed their examination of Mistress Alize, and it's as we feared. She's locked in a slumber without any outward cause. When I find these goddamn gates, I swear. Just like the others, then. Damn it all. Aye, the Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alize is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. We better hope nobody attacks that. Yugiri and I will return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. Well. Pray return? Scion and student of Baldesion are not mutually exclusive. I'm just trying to keep an eye on the people that are with the Echo. Warrior of Light punches their fists into the hand more than a normal baseball player. Oh dear. Okay, thank you, future. I've cried, but that didn't really count. I cried because of you guys and not because of the story. A month? Oh god. Oh, Dahlia, welcome. Word has it that you and Mistress Alize gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alize? I was certain she'd have returned by now. Montage. Hori's gonna be the new, like... the new leader? I'm so fucking worried. No offense to Hori, he seems a bit brutish, and, I don't know if he's in the place to strategize, you know. Alright, by the 12, not her too. I mean, he's fine, but I wouldn't call him a strategist. He doesn't seem the strategist type. Orsha and I will be ready in the infirmary for her arrival. We'll also need to send a message to Tataru post-haste. Would that I had something than grim tidings to share with her. And with you, too, for that matter. It grieves to me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak... Cotonet, Kryle, and Master Motoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole, after all. Though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us for the time being, at least. I guess. Their relationship is complicated. Because there's Aenor and the brother and the... Meanwhile... God, stop giving me meanwhiles! I can't handle the meanwhile. It means I'm in for something. Xenos. You wackadoodle. I mean, what are you doing? Everybody's gone. I've left. Oh my god, I left the battlefield. And he's marching on it. Oh my god! Oh, Jack, what do we do? No, I left. 2 months, 21 days, so 2.5 months to know what happened next. Oh god. I can't. I can't. Why did I leave? Because Raoban was like, oh, you can go relax, it's fine. Bitch. I can teleport back. I can go back. Go play Mahjong. Go to the Gold Saucer and gamble. Yeah. Oh my god, I gotta pee again. I'm nervous. When I'm nervous, I gotta pee. My dog is not on the bed. You get the traditional baby screen. Give me 2 minutes. No, I never actually go to the Gold Saucer. I say I will because I get distracted, but you know. Oh, FanFest sign up ends today. If you want to go, if you want to be in the lottery to get a ticket to go to FanFest, make sure you do that. Watching many streamers march past your progress point and having to stop watching them. Well, that means you just need to get on it. I say that, and it's taken me like months to make it through literally anything. I'm a slow player. There's too many side things I want to do. All right. A brief reprieve. Ah, Dahlia, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you've come to inquire about your stricken brothers and sisters, I am afraid I have naught to report. So they're just gonna be unconscious for the next expansion? What the fuck? Coltonette and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alfie had been brought here, and I wished to see if his condition had improved. Oh, Maxima. I feel like we've made a new friend with him. Mistress Dahlia, I've heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you're able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. 'Twill seem a small price to pay if it helps prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alfie. An acquaintance of Dahlia and Alfie, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company, if you follow me, sir. Are Garleans all really, really tall? When word reached me that Alfie had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Populares would not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. Who's that? He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I'm certain that he'll be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. Who's that? Must you be so vague? Damn it. Who have I not seen in a minute? Besides Nero and Astidian, and I'm just really hoping it's either one of these. It's literally right outside. Oh wait, wrong way. Wrong door! Whoopsie! You can't improve on what's already secure. I forgot all about him. I really did. He's just kind of chilling. It's fine. It's fine. Hello. Where's Dilly Dally? I haven't seen her. Is it Sid? Are they on the boat? Oh, it is Sid. Hi, Sid. Oh, there you are. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. What do you mean? I have, you know, lives to save, but... Hey. Sounds like you've been through the mill. Though I must confess, tracking down the missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. You may have surmised I've heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long since been a source of inspiration for me. Goodbye, Spencer. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you so much. Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, but that he turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please. Revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Raubon that you ran into a friend at the burn. Is it true? Gaius yet lives? Oh, Gaius. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed his ties with the Empire to hunt Ascians, did he? After all of the humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I should be sure to tell him so. Commander Aldine also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I'm still labored to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Ascians? But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it, and yet I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Ascians must be stopped. To save my people. To save all peoples. For the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that's in the past. We're here in the present, and we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Seiryu's wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. our slogan. Beg your pardons. I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. God damn it. Commander Aldine requests your presence at the Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time no doubt is being of the essence. Could I tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? If there is a faster way to Raubon's side, I'll personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Well, okay then. I swear, every time you board my ship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. And every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious. Which is, of course, an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Dahlia. Not even you. So please, take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist you from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, okay? Great. A requiem for heroes. This is gonna end badly. We fight Xenos again. Is that where this leads? Commander Aldine is waiting, my lady. It would be best if we proceed to the Alliance headquarters at once. Are we ready? I guess so. Boop. That scares me. The question marks are... I don't know. I used to like them. I'm like, oh, it's a surprise. But now I realize I don't like surprises. Oh, no, it's an instance. Lord almighty. Okay. Good thing I went to go potty. Okie dokie. Okay, I had my coffee. Okay. Mentally preparing. Good, you're here. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but I would first apprise you of the Garlean's movements. Upon speaking with Raubon, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Here we go. Is this it? No, it's not called Stormblood. That was a final quest, right? When it's the title of the thing. Several? It's actually a dance party. I would actually be at a loss for words. Ready or not, here we go.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald.
I don't know if retreat is
In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
This is a bad idea.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
There we go.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
Let's go, bitches.
Lord Hien and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support.
No.
But we don't know how long they can hold out.
No. No, 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 no. No. You can't have Lord Hien. I refuse.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
I'm shaking in my boots, but they don't need to know that. You need only save the words.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
Where are the gates? Where? I need
What's wrong?
directions.
Is it the voice again?
He makes me look like a loon.
Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
No.
May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Phrasing, Rauban. This is not a death flag. There it is. Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, God. I'm thinking, you know, meanwhile is at this point a threat. When you say meanwhile, I feel frightened. So, my God, Lord Hien, so help me! No! 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 Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta learn my buttons. Attack. Attack. Okay, 2 attacks. Rushes at target and attacks and then healing. Somebody get that. I'm reading. It's a combo button. Read carefully. It seems not that difficult. I mean, Xenos is Xenos. What's the difference between 1 and 2? This is a combo button. If he dies, it'll be my fault. I can't handle the pressure. Button 1 will swap to the different condo steps and glow out. That's what I figured, that it was going to change colors. Like, it'll be the next thing to play. 2 is a dot. Thank you. Three is just a gap closer, isn't it? Okay. I'm so scared.
Ready?
Am I gonna die? There's no way that he can survive this, bro. Why am I holding aggro? I didn't realize that, yeah. Oh, I have to just survive long enough. That's the plan, is just survive. Jesus Christ almighty, I'm gonna die before this is even over. I just have to wait this out.
This one's for you, Ada.
I just have to live. That's my thing. I just have to live. Jesus fuck, dude. I actually might not live long enough. I have a whole another minute for the cooldown, and I have aggro. How are you supposed to survive this? Am I just supposed to run away? Oh, the blue circle. Thank you. I'm like, I'm doing fair. Am I supposed to run from him? to be so close to do this. %50 there. If he just doesn't do anything new, I think I'll be okay. Jesus Christ.
Here it comes.
Okay. What? 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 What?
The weave of a shinobi's power.
I'm still down.
The art of my forebears.
Okay, that's fine. We're almost there. %82%. Come on. I just need to run around. Oh, for fuck's sake. Enough. Thank you for the heal, Elise. Thank you so much. 98. %. Okay, thank God. That was so stressful. The samurai is not for me. Don't you hurt him. Don't you hurt him. Oh, you, Gary, please.
You get it.
Damn you!
I got my running shoes on. It's okay. Jesus Christ. It's fine. They're not dead. They're just knocked out. It's fine.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
You are not the price. You are— stop! Stop! Hand, for the love of God! Thank God. Thank God I showed up. It's fine. All will be well.
Bringer of light. It has been too long.
Elidibus, you butthead.
No words to mark our reunion? So be it.
Have I ever been one for words? Truly.
Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
Let's go, bitch. Let's go. Hey, church. We're in the thick of it now. I wonder if I actually can I cause damage. Weak. How dare you? I'm doing actually more damage than I thought. So this is probably not gonna last very long. Oh god, it's thundering outside. If my internet cuts, I'll be back, okay? I'm just letting you know. I wonder if he said that because I am a dark class. What do you mean weak? Oh, this is annoying. Oh, balls. DPS check? Yeah, I'm moving as fast as I can. We're almost there. High five! Whew! The only part that was frightening was the DPS check got a little too close for my liking. But even still, 15% was fine. Thank you. You did this as a Dragoon, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Round 2, Elidibus.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Nuh-uh. Ouch. Oh, now is not the time for a headache.
I beseech you.
Ah, someone calls to you.
Who is it?
Too late, alas.
Is it an Ascian? The good Ascians? I don't know. Where am I? It's pretty.
At last, I found you.
Who are you? What do you want? Who are you?
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
There's no cause for alarm. He's got some audacity.
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
I feel like his timing is poor. I was in the middle of something.
But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
I think that might be your fault though, sir.
The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Bitch, I was in the middle of something. Who are you? I guess we're having a conversation now. Here we are.
I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done.
I was in the middle of something.
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base.
The Crystal Tower? The fuck is at the Crystal
Tower? It will
Tower?
serve as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
The raid? Like, what?
Soon, we will throw wide the gates.
Gates? Are they the gates to the Crystal Tower? Are they the gates to the Crystal Tower? The ones that we shut with, what's Garaha in there? Smiley faces if you know the answer. Don't actually tell me if I'm right.
And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
The path to the first blood! Can't remember Gabu remembers cute cat boy. I don't have a type, but... I remember Garaha, I'm sorry. So I'm in bed. Where's Xenos? Hi. Hi. Hi, so kind of you to come check on me, Sir Emmerich.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
Emmerich's Stop. Why am I alive? Where? How did I get here?
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos?
Yeah.
You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lisa.
That was easy.
On the front line.
Shh, thank you.
In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
Okay.
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
A second adversary? Who?
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Estinian? Estinian. Ow!
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
I can't!
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position.
Oh my god. Estinian has grown so much from being like an insufferable butthead. Oh, no, we simp for him too, sorry. He's added to the list.
We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court.
Oh?
This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight.
I'm okay with that.
A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Did I get through this without anybody dying? I actually can't believe it. I'm sweating so hard. Can I breathe again?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now.
Listen, there's a difference between comatose and dead. They're mostly dead, but they're not completely dead. It's fine.
You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you.
I haven't even really cried
Leave
today.
this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
Negative, Sir Emmerich.
Ah, but before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke.
From who?
A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen.
Never mind, I might be getting
When you are
teary.
well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
I might cry.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
I am okay if you want to take me out on a date, Sir Emmerich. It's okay. I will say yes. Estinian can come too. Hidden, shut up. Nobody's dead. No, but it's fine. This is so fine. Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Dad! He's like our actual father figure. Like, I can't. When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see that now. The reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. Oh, Dad, I can't. As long as we have you, Dahlia, history suggests that we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's efforts can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artoria will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I don't know how I feel about Artoria being out there. I really don't. I don't know. I can't. I would advise you stay until your strength is returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. I don't want to lose any more four toms boys. I'm sorry. I can't actually handle that. Oh, I'm sorry. My dog comes to greet me when I'm getting teary because she knows that she's an emotional support dog. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. He's the second person to say happier circumstances. This is an omen. We gotta go see what this crystal tower is all about. After we pray return. Shit's about to get real? Oh, absolutely. Maybe the gates of Ishgard? Well, the spooky man said I don't know. He said there was a box there. Get you a box of Kleenex. Bitch, I'm ready. This is my second Kleenex. Don't you worry. I'm a professional crier. I gotta show you my cry board. Hang on. Oh, Tataru. What are you doing wearing this outfit again? You had such a glow up. This is not it. Oh, she's gonna cry.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
Listen. We have made it 0 streams without crying, and this number has not made it past 2. Okay? But, you know, there's always tomorrow. Hi, Fuzzy! She cries almost as much as you do. Who, Tataru? Don't hate on Tataru. Anor. Ryle. All of my wonderful characters. Oh.
I rushed back as soon as I could.
Now without a change of clothes first.
I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
We gotta open the gates. Oh yeah, we're playing this more tomorrow. So, just clear up your weekend. Just ready for tears.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
I mean, it's not like I know how to get back there, though,
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back...
Yeah, we're in some trouble.
Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphano, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
You mean you're not wrong? You don't need to click that clip. You don't need to see what happened when I played Minecraft and ruined literally everything. Don't click it. It's okay.
And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
No. Tataru is such a good little friend.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. No pressure.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
Yeah, something about some Crystal Tower.
But how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut?
We're opening the gates. This is it. This is the gates.
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find.
Can't we just knock? Garah's in there, isn't he? Am I saying his name right? Isn't he just like patrolling the inside? He's not napping. Is he?
Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
Oh, he is napping. Okay. Well. Just knock. Just. It'll be fine. Grahate, what? Meanwhile, not again!
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
Grandpa told me to.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have word with him.
Oh, okay, so he knows. Elidibus knows about Solus, or Amit, whatever the fuck his name is. I didn't know. I didn't know that Xenos knew that. Do they get along?
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril.
He's not wrong.
This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
did not like that. We earned the credits? In such a pivotal point? Oh, Elise. She's so pretty.
Good job.
Thank you. No, that went well. That went well. Okay. No, that went well. Nobody died. We're just half comatose. It's fine. Fizzy Kitty! Thanks so much for following. Oh, Fuzzy Kitty. No, I'm Fizzy. You're Fuzzy. Lord Ian. Nobody died. The expansion's called Stormblood. There was no blood. We absolutely are gonna watch the trailer. But you know, besides the massive amount of like regular people, it's fine. Regular people are not like special people. Y'shtola did get stabbed. That she did. Yugiri is so cute too. Oh, Mr. X! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! I appreciate that. Papalimo. Was Papalimo this expansion? No, that was last expansion. Tsuyu. I did like Tsuyu. Oh, Gosetsu! Goat. Absolute goat. Like, literally is up for best character in this expansion. Right with the Lord Hien, of course, but you know, different reasons. I actually lost my mind when I saw him at the getting that fish out of the water. It was great. Yotsu. The redemption arc, the fall back to trouble. The poor troubled soul. Asai got shish kebab. We do like shish kebabs. Oh man. No, Uncle Iroh. Definitely a good comparison. I like Uncle Iroh tremendously. The twins. Oh, my twins. I feel like they're my little siblings, honestly. Jonathan Bailey, who's Anthony Bridgerton. Do not Google him. Okay. Okay. When I saw Enigmatic Figure, I did think his voice sounded familiar, but I don't know if I said that out loud. I was like, well, why do I know this voice? I like Bridgerton so much. It's my guilty pleasure. You're gonna play New Game Plus? You should. A lot of it was Yugiri's fault, but it wasn't her fault. She was unfortunately put in one unfortunate circumstance after another. I felt really bad for her character. Trauma and abuse as a child, gets sold and even more abused in a bunch of ways. Like, of course she didn't end up well. Taken advantage of every which way. Like, you can't blame her for being mad. What happened to Fordola? Is she still in jail? After she helped us, I don't remember. She didn't die. We're just gonna assume she's chilling and not dead. Anthony Bridgerton asks you need to throw wide. Throw wide the gates! Okay. Back to jail. Straight to jail. When Nanamo cries, my heart just breaks. When she told Raoban, you can go, I cried. I cried. Straight to jail. No, I feel like Fordola will come back. No, we'll come back. You heard me freak that Hien was about to die? Dude, I would have quit right there. I would have been like, this game, I can't do it. Fordola had every right to hate Alamigo. Of course! She had a very miserable upbringing as well. Like, the people abused her family for siding with people to help them survive. It's complicated. It's complicated. Does that give them an excuse to abuse and murder other people? No, of course not. But it makes them human. You know, everyone's just trying to survive. It is a bunch of gray, exactly. Yotsuyu was dealt a bad hand and Asahi used her. Yeah, Asahi was a little shithead. I hated him. I hated him the moment I saw him. I was like, I don't like him. And I was right. Oh, man. Yeah, fuck this guy. I saw him right here with Maxima and I was like, no. Dude, it's not his fault he has a bad haircut. The haircut was an additional bad thing, but it was not the only reason to hate him. No, Maxima grew on me, absolutely. Yeah, this relationship. I really had hoped that she would never get her memory back and that she would just retire with Gosetsu to like a farm. But life is cruel. And we must suffer. Virgil. Oh no. It was satisfying that she got to kill him. Now, like, just make sure we incinerate bodies. I think that should be a rule, because people keep coming back to life, and I can't handle that. Azula? What happened at the end with Azula? She was wacko, too. Not Yugiri? Oh, who then? Yotsuyu. Did they lock her up at the end of Avatar? Oh yeah, this face traumatized me. I'm very passionate, it's fine. The anthem. The anthem is a little strange. But that's okay. It's not the worst part. Tsukuyomi. Gorgeous. Oh no, we're going. We're gonna watch the trailer and start. And then continue tomorrow. We still have tons of time. And I haven't cried yet. Not really. Yeah. That's a good observation. Hi, Zig! No, I didn't. What do you mean? I don't remember. Crying at my friends is different than... I didn't cry at the story, did I? That's... Oh, you're right. I can't handle the parent figures. Like, I see like a very dad character and I can't. Hi, Lamb! Thank you! We earned it. Well, Mito, it's a good thing that you guys are a bunch of emotional vampires and are really into the crying. Sadu. Currently the only waifu in the running. No, maybe Yustola. Yustola's up there, yeah. I can say that. Yustola and Sadu. Endgame by summer? You think? Serena? I like Serena, but she's a little too timid for me. I like a bit more feisty. What about Hilda? Hilda's okay. Hilda's okay, but I'm not like obsessed with her. You can post a link, absolutely. Oh, I'm sorry. If you just joined, Discord, I need to give you a roll. There you go. You're not allowed to have rolls otherwise. Whoops. What is this? High 4%. Feisty is the word. I think it's a good word. What is it? You don't like the trailer that comes in the opening of this? No, but we have to do it because I need to see the opening page. What do you call it? The little, because mine says Endwalker. And I wanted to say the Shadowbringers. That's what I was gonna do, Rix. Just go to the opening. I'm like, this is easier. Don't, Bio, I swear to God, if you tell me how many people are in here, I'm gonna delete your comment, please. I get really shy. Please don't tell me how many people are in here. Please don't. I am trying to go for partner though, so I appreciate if you are here. Even if you have the volume at 1%, thank you so much. I know, A will actually just boot you out of here. Stop, I get really shy. It's totally fine. Okay, that's fine. Just stop. I want to go for partner, but I'm actually really shy. So just, I'm gonna turn red. Stop. I'm just sad we lost Alize. I hope she comes back. There's my 2 cats. I appreciate the pets. And then I want to see this little facey over here. Only President Biden. You're the only real person. I appreciate my little sassy boys. You got partnered 2 weeks ago. I started my partner push yesterday. I want to say that, but like in January I decided that it was something that I wanted to do. And we have the rest of this game to get me there, and I would so appreciate that. I would cry. I would cry, but you're used to that by now. But essentially, we play this game Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, and we're going to be trucking through MSQ and optional content as well. Rix, thanks so much for following. Thank you. Is there a benefit of being partner? No, none at all. Besides a little check mark next to your name. But I'm one of those people that I need to have goals. I set goals for myself. It's just something that I think would be really cool to do. You do get more emotes. This is correct. You do get more emotes. And I just think it would be really awesome. I've never actually tried to go for it before. Like, stream is just for fun, and this game is just for fun, but, I mean, if we can, why not, you know? She traffics in goals that mean nothing. I really do like projects. I really do. I collect projects. More emotes and better ad revenue. I don't care about the revenue, like, at all. Your goal is not to cry for 1 stream. Well, if we make it 3 streams without crying, Hidden said he's gonna give me 50 subs. So I currently have 45, so that would be really cool. Collecting a mountain 14 you'll never ride. Sounds good. Classic case of a winner that doesn't know they've won yet. Am I winning? I mean, honestly though, seeing all of you guys sitting at the bonfire, you saw, it brought me to tears. Like, I can't believe there's more than 1 person that wants to run a dungeon with me. Like, it's so humbling. It's... Cognito! Thank you so much. Hi, baby. Thank you. I so appreciate that. But yeah, that is just, like, I'm so humbled that people come back and want to run dungeons and stuff and play with me. It's... Thanks. Thanks so much. Wait, I planned out the role before you even got there. We're all chill players. Did you really?
That's what she said.
Oh, stop it. No, you don't have to sit there at all, but I was just like, the fact that people went out of their way to go sit there, I was like, what the hell?
These nuts.
Oh, hi guys. Go sit down. Go sit down. My dogs are here. If you want to go straw 5 streams without crying, just spent 2 grinding out a relic weapon. We tried to grind. I started Eureka yesterday, and then I got bored after like 10 minutes. And the thing is, Eureka is something you do when you're watching TV, or like when you have something on the other screen. But I can't do it otherwise. Like, if I'm the entertainment, how am I being entertained? I yeeted out of Eureka. I really did. Can I skip the rest of the credits? Are we out of photos? Never mind. We have Mr. Bridgerton over there. You do the challenge logs in 2 now. Ugh. You love or hate. It's maybe something we do when I'm really bored. I'm not really bored yet. There's MSQ to do. Snorika. Does he have a nickname? I probably can't know yet, huh? We should do treasure maps again. Ozma Mount? Have I seen that one? Maybe. It gets a little old. Sometimes you need it off MSQ too, for whatever reason it'll be good for then. Exactly! Like, that's why I have Hildy in the back pocket. He does, I did notice that he looks kind of dragon scaly. There's some blue to his body. The mirror of, oh, thank you. Thank you. Enigmatic figure, trademarked. You haven't finished it either? You mean, Eureka? We did do the Evil East raids, that was something else. He's not Azure Dragoon. Unfortunately for him, because the Azure Dragoon is pretty cute. He moonlight. He moonlights as a skin. Stop! I can't. I didn't make it past the second quest. It's fine. We have done Omega. So we did all of Alex, we did all of Omega, we did all the Coils of Bahamut. We do all the optional dungeons, we do all the Hildy quests. Like, we side quest a lot, but there's so much story that I want to just collect all of it. I'm currently also working on tribal stuff, but one tribe at a time, because otherwise I'm gonna get really overwhelmed. I don't do much of the questing. I don't do really much off stream besides dailies. Like, so all of the story progression will be here with you guys during the weekends. No, the Scholasticate is on my list. I have lists. It was the Scholasticate. What was the other one? We dangle spreadsheets. I do like spreadsheets. There was one of them. Scholasticate was one of them. Scholasticate. And the other one was, one of them was the school, and one of them had to do with like a crafting something. Fishing? I've not done fishing. I've essentially not started any of the non-combat roles. Hildy brought me to Tears 2. Tears from laughter, tears from seeing Daddy Manderville in his underwear perpetually. And then there's Mama Manderville, who's just the coolest person. We'll want to spend time to make sure you have all of your role job quests ready. Yes, one of every category. Yes. Tears of Confusion, absolutely. Gigi is your favorite. I loved Gigi. When Gigi turned into a man, like a brute, I lost it. I could not. I was like, what the fuck? What did they do to my little Gigi? He's like a grown 6-foot burly man. Thank you. Thank you, Nerdist. It's normal to cry after seeing Godbert's glory. It started happening more often that I noticed every time, like, stuff is happening, like, the clothes just fly off. It's interesting. You cried when he drew the family? Same. Same. Oh, no. Okay, so I wrote that on my sticky note. I'm like, this is gonna go for another minute. Let me go pee. I need to pee. Let me go pee before I skip anything, because I might stress out again. Hang on. Here, you can watch my dog. Well, no, you can watch the credits. I'll give me a second. Literally everything makes me cry. You'll get used to it. Oof, okay, I'm good. Friends, remember to get up and stretch. We've been sitting for like 5 hours. What do you mean, holy crap? What's wrong? Did I wash my hands? Of course! I washed it quickly. What, do you got keeping time of how long it takes me to pee? That's weird. Your leg is broken. Still? I thought you broke your leg like months ago. Okay, I'm gonna skip this. Okay. Oh my god. What did you do now? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy X is my favorite game, in case you didn't know. I just posted a picture of it on my Instagram. I have a tattoo of Jecht's, like the Xanarkand Abe's logo. I have a tattoo on my side. I have merch over there. This blanket is from Final Fantasy X as well. It's my favorite game of all time. So I really hope that this game has some more Final Fantasy X references, because I will lose my mind, actually. Where is my dancer? She thinks she's Yuna. Listen, Linda. It's a good game. Is the laugh the ringtone? The laugh was supposed to be ironic. Bad person, terrible father, but he is a hero, yeah. Oh, let me give you a roll as well. Sorry, if you pop in Discord, they don't auto-roll. Haven't figured out how to do that. I knew you'd be alright, and to celebrate your return, I made you this. A brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I hope it fits. But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Koinak's find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. Okay, so these are all level 1s. Do I have to open this as a particular class, or it's universal? It's probably universal. Goku is absolutely an absent father. Oh, hang on. Thank you. Who is this person? Huh?
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Who has the eyes?
Savages!
Kenshin has no place here. Who are you?
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
Do I know him? Do I know him? Do I know him? Who is tall? Who has the eyeballs? God. Aww.
May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Garlean? No. No. No, that's not Zenos. That's not. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hang on. Hang on. No, it's not. No, shh. You guys are killing me. He's the only one who I've seen with the eyeballs. Oh my god, my brain. Okay. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow your seeds of darkness. Oh man! Xenos doesn't have blue eyes. All right, we're gonna watch the trailer. Let me log out, and we go to the title screen. Okay, we did the Stormblood. Now we go to. Okay, we're gonna focus on the trailer. I'm gonna ignore you. Aye, aye, sir. All right. Six Flags against Carlands.
How many years have come and gone since that day?
Oh.
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
Oh. Oh.
For the one they called.
Changes class in the middle, dude. Where are we? Is this Gridania? Oriange! Is that Oriange? Oh my god.
I am not wont to run from my troubles.
Stola!
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
Beautiful, beautiful. What the fuck? Thancred?
This town certainly
trees. Ah, so gorgeous.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must.
Dude! That was so epic. Dude! The music? Our characters? I mean, Philia? Does she come back? He was the Dark Knight. That's my class. That is the class I play. Oh my god, I'm so fucking excited. What are the fat cats? Are they a new race? No, it's not. Oh my god. I can't. What can I ask what the new races are in this? Not races. What the new classes are in this expansion? Literally fat cats? Ah. That crippled WoW. Jesus Christ. Dancer and Gunbreaker. Killutude? What is it? Killutitude? Hi, welcome. Gunbreaker and Dancer. Oh, I've already picked up Dancer. The reveal was with Dancer and the playable race. Okay, so I just started them early. The Hrothgar. It didn't show them in the trailer, though. Now we can talk over it. It's okay. It's so good. That is so good. I don't know what their budget is for these, but holy cow. Ah, this is what Thancred is.
Years have come and gone since that day.
No one cares about Catman when you can look at Bun Girls. I mean, she was hot. She was really hot.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. You're okay with watching it again, right? We can talk over it this time, though.
For the one that stood alone against the storm.
Their entire marketing budget goes to this? It's phenomenal!
They called.
I'm so excited. Like, I'm so excited. Like, I hope my enthusiasm comes through of how excited I am to play this game. And the music is just so good. It resembles the Silurian? Oh, if only I played all these other Final Fantasies. It's on my list. Urianger? That was Urianger. He looked so good. I want to blame the cinematics. Maybe it's just a new outfit. He looked phenomenal. He looked actually phenomenal. You stole it too. You know, he has white hair. It was inevitable. I was reading the subtitles, yes. Yeah, I need the husband board up and running. What he calls you stole, okay. First job of being archer, the warrior, the duty, monk, samurai. Ah. I like the transitions in the middle of the attack stuff. That was kind of neat. I assume this is Redania, but everything is going up in flames. I have a type, sort of. Orianji looks so good.
We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
If only we could change out so easily. Type it out for me, Sasha. I'm just excited.
Until our friend returns,
So
I
good.
will hold the line.
We're going home, wherever home is. Where is this? Master Matoya. I heard Master Matoya. I didn't know if that was right.
This town certainly has changed, but not at all for the better.
Let's press the torch too.
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infinia.
Dude, I can't. I was like, no way. Is Gunbreaker a tank class? I feel like I should know this, sorry. The sexy bunny. Dude, if I ever catch up to current content and we watch the trailer together, I cannot wait for the excitement. Oh. I do dance her. I like it. I don't know who this is.
This tragedy, greater even than the
He's the guy. He's the guy. The guy with the vision. Yeah, that one. Enigmatic figure. Thank you. I was like the trademark man.
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
Yes. If only we knew his name. Become the warrior of darkness. Don't think that wasn't lost on me. Become the warrior of darkness. Dude. But I thought we fight for the light. Who knows? I don't know. Not me. I don't know. Embrace the inner edgelord. I used to be an emo kid, dude. I fight for myself. I fight for myself and my dogs, who are apparently ignoring me at the moment. Barkness? Hey, Ragnarok! Having seen anybody suss out the trailer? Haven't? I'm okay with that. Hey, Loot! Aw, thanks, Ghost. Thank you so much. Oh, man. As someone who was a goth kid, edgy solidarity. Hi, Royal! I've tamed the edgelord since, but you know. The emo never really leaves you completely. The game is good. It's really fucking good. I actually can't believe it. I'm obsessed with this game. Something to be aware of. Yes, sir. So, Master Matoya. He called her Master Matoya. Am I confused? Always. Some of us wanted to be goth kids, but stuck with khakis because of our folks brought us. I know, same. Like, my mom never let me dye my hair when I was 15. So it's like, we just put on a little bit more eyeliner, and I had, like, brown hair. I didn't look the emo kid. Stop asking questions, I'm sorry, okay. I'm just thinking out loud. Ooh, I get an orchestration roll. Okay, yeah, let's go. All will be revealed. I'm just eager. Good news, Dahlia. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for the beacon. He told us where it was. He told us where it was. Gauged? Oh no, no gauges. Your poor ears. Apparently our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd have ever found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under the rocks, peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Then we better give him a hand. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. Mezgo, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. And the sooner that we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again. Meaning we have no time to lose. Let's go. There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry the people to the site, so let's be on our way. That's new. That's the new quest accept. You weren't allowed to dye your hair when you were younger, so as soon as I could, you dyed your hair traffic light red. Holy cow. I dyed my hair dark brown and essentially almost black, and I've been dyeing it for 10 years. I actually just recently stopped dyeing my hair, so you'll see occasionally like the little grays coming through, but I don't really dye my hair anymore. I don't know. I never got around to dyeing it in different colors. I have wigs. I have a couple of wigs. Speaking of, segue. I know that there are 2B or near raids, and 2B will be joining us for those raids in costume when we get there. Give me like 2 months, but that is happening. Aether currents. Oh my god. What is the pinned message? I had changed the pinned. Well, I think when you add a new pinned message, it pops another one. So feel free to remove that one. Thank you. No more flying. It was good while it lasted. He in his life considered every possible car word for his name. He ended up being Gage. Gage was a nice name. I like that. But not for like actual ear holes though. What is that? Little bunny. Don't worry, the Uber will do it. I don't mind running sometimes. Oh, we're actually just walking there. That's fine. We're not in a rush. You can't even tell you stretch them. I have 3 piercings per ear. You'll see them occasionally. But, I mean, it's fine. I don't really change my earrings. I take them off to clean them, and that's really the extent of it. Respect your time. Oh, I'm glad. It wasn't even that bad running around. I'm just a little spoiled. You're gonna give me a few million gil. That's fine. I will graciously accept. Boop. If you've just joined Discord, thank you. I make sure to give you a role so you can actually post things. Heading to the survey site, madam. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Yes. 3 seconds later when she's in the first zone. Quick, I want to explore the map. Someone take me around. Totally not from experience. Mm-mm. Thank you, Royal. Thank you so much for saying hello. I'm starting the best eggs pack. That seems to be the,
Look how many people there are.
common opinion. Oh, I do that. I'm sorry. I know that frustrates a lot of people. I think out loud, so I ask a lot of questions out loud. Feel free to just smile if you know the answer instead of actually answering the questions. I just do that, and I think it frustrates other people. So sorry.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
I miss Tataru's kimono.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
At least you guys are walking again.
Biggs! Wedge!
We ship that. We ship that so hard.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called the chief for some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
I like Jesse too.
Thrice as hard, even.
Do you want a code word for when to actually give me an answer? No, not Biggs and Wedge. Wedge and Tataru. Come on now. What is a code word we can use? Something like that's not a word I would say otherwise. No, not Tataru and Biggs. That's weird too. You'd be surprised at the fan fiction. Oh god! Hale uses artichoke. I mean, it's like a food. A food I'm okay with.
These nuts.
Oh my god. No, we're not using these nuts. We could do a food. You want like a pineapple or something? What? I don't know. What's a word that we don't use in regular conversation? No, no nuts, you lunatics.
Nani?
No. I say these things. You need a word I don't say. Fresh avocados, cheesecake. Ooh, onions. Frittata. What the fuck? Fucking stinking Gobi cheese. Dude, we did a whole mission for that. It was for fucking cheese. It was so strange. Banana. No, these are words I would use. Celery. I fucking hate celery. We can't use celery. A frittata is kind of funny. Would I remember this? Would I remember this if I'm in a pinch? Toast? I do like toast. It's like I want to like it, but not like it too much that I would talk about it. Like, I would talk about cheesecake. Especially because I've been to, like, the restaurant recently. Funyuns? Oh, man, I used to be obsessed with Funyuns. Pancakes! Waffles are superior, though, just saying. Super califragilistic, expialidocious. Should we go with, let's go, I mean, do you want to do a vote? You can vote. How about we vote? Pick some of the ones that are not regular conversation words. Do pancakes, do Funyuns, you could put manwich, you could put frittata. Words that are not, like, popular ones I would use. Like, I would use oranges, I would use cheesecake, like, something I won't actually eat. You don't vote these nuts, that is not an option. No, no, you can't vote these nuts. Funnel cakes are good too. We're not delaying, we're not stalling. I'm just looking for a safe word. You want cat ears? You want it today or do you want it tomorrow? Tres leches. Oh, tres leches is so good. Just to make you dish out 50 subs. Hey, you can do it. Thank you, Zig. Welcome to my cat ears. I hope they show in the... I should probably adjust this a little bit too. Beep, boop, beep. You can be a cat girl. Totally not stalling. You want flan? Flan is a good one. Do we like Flan? If we all are in agreement for Flan, we could do Flan. Flan when we actually want an answer. You don't like Flan? It's so good. Alright, Flan it is. We have decided. So I will ask rhetorical questions. Feel free to smile. And if I actually want help, I'll just start yelling Flan. It does have enemies named Flan, though. I guess when we get to them, I'll just start yelling Flan, and I don't know. Then you can just deal with that. Hi, Loop! I don't always yell. I yell when I get excited. Just, you know this by now, if you've been here for more than 10 minutes. Alright, clicking the button.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
We're opening the gates. Whatever the fuck that means.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
Trying to keep my ears on.
I could try if you like.
Ma'am. I don't want to.
Taru, no.
Yeah.
We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine.
She's gonna get stuck.
This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
I like Tataru's voice. Where are we going? I'm expecting like a package, like a box.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
I don't think he knows who he's talking to.
What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
These nuts.
Virgil.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol?
Yeah, that's what was my first
Counterfeiters?
thought. What is the Ironworks stuff doing here? Oh no.
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Potato panic.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Yeah, I think you can only pin one thing at a
Throw
time.
wide the gates that we may pass.
Open the gate, bro. Open it.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Alright, we're entering the Shadow Realm. I wish we can get here without a headache. At least that means I'm on sort of the right track.
Oh! The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Your spirited accounts always comes welcome. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Oh my god. Instant tears. Oh. Well, that lasted a good 5 seconds. Minfilia?
Your time has not yet come.
Mama Crystal? Where am I? You know, I was joking about the Shadowlands.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
It's beautiful. I match. Chocobo?
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Time of night? The sun's out.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
We're confused.
And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply. Yeah. Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
So this is just perpetually daytime here. Such confusion.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it.
I'm always confused.
Got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
Oh, no thank you.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Crystarium?
Dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy.
That's the Crystal Tower. We see the Crystal Tower from where we are, though.
There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Oh. Where are we? We're in another dimension or something. I'm just... so many questions. Camper Derp! Thanks so much for the sub. Thank you. Where are we? Can I... What is this? Norvrant. Where the fuck? The first. We're not even on planet Earth anymore, or planet Eorze, whatever. Uh-oh. Well, okay, good luck, everybody. I can't mount? Give me a break. I have to walk? Thank you. I want to know where we are. So yeah, we're in another world, essentially. But the world has the crystal tower. Wherever that is. I'm assuming it's in front of me. Oh, it doesn't want me to go there. I was gonna go to the crystal. Fort job. Okay, no, it doesn't want us to go there. Okay, that's fine. Dude. That. When we were coming to this dimension, don't look at me like, oh. Harsh. I actually could not control myself. I can't handle harsh. No, this is beautiful. I absolutely love the scenery here. Eorzea is the area, including the continent Oldenard and the island Vilbert. Is Eorzea the planet? Tyrion, thanks so much for following. Welcome, welcome. Eorzea is the continent. Okay, I'm gonna need the map again. I mess these up all the time. Please don't mind my questions. So this is Eorzea, all of this. Persephone! Thanks so much for following, welcome. But what is the entire planet called? The planet is Hydaelyn, isn't it? The planet's not Hydaelyn. Oh, we talked about Hydaelyn. Okay, that's right. I did not say Flan. Oh, this is gonna confuse me more than you. Sorry. Oh, that's right, the other side. Okay, that's fine.
Halt!
Bunnies? Where are the bunnies from again? Are the bunnies are native to Norvrant? No. You know what I mean. Vieira. Eorzea is a continent, Hydaelyn is a planet. Yes, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Bunnies were native to Othard. Okay, so wherever we are is not where the bunnies are from. Eorzea, Ilsburg, Othard, New World, Mericidia, and Damaska. Yes. Okay. Yes, we did. We did the Ivalice raids.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
This accent, that's new.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
I don't know how I feel about this accent. Icelandic.
From where do you hail?
She's gonna look at me like I am whack-a-job. The source? We'll say Ul'dah, but she's not gonna know where this is.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists.
I touched a rock, and I got teleported. She's gonna think I'm more crazy.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass. Great.
I fucked up. Dancer. I too can dance. I know, I gotta stop asking questions. I know, I wish we could reload. What is that?
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
Oh! Wow! Fuck, that was fast. Well, okay. Make a single character.
Everything all right, Captain?
Spooky Man. Trademark. Yes.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Show me your face, boy.
Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
Show me your face.
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself.
Is this
if you've
Garaha?
no objections.
I swear to God.
Another of your mysterious fronts, is it? I should have known.
I don't
Pretty
recognize
well.
his voice, though.
I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
Just take off your hood! I just want to see your face, dude. Yes, I can.
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
I just... He's not old.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
I haven't seen his hair yet. If he has white hair, he might be a husbando. There's hope.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
I did not think it was an option. You kidnapped me. All of my friends are comatose. I did not think that, thank you? You're welcome?
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
The crossing? What did we cross?
And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
Okay, so we are in a whole other world, really. And so far as the people of this universe, theirs is the only one. It's like telling a random merchant in like Ul'dah, like, oh, we're just one of many planets. Like, they're just gonna look at you like, the fuck? Okay, that's what I'm getting from that.
As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
That worked. Are the other Scions here? Are they here? Have they been teleported?
Ah, that is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
I guess.
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
Okay.
Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light.
Right. Right. There's too much light? There's too much?
It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
Okay.
And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
Bridge the rift between worlds. Okay. So he can go trans-dimensional. That doesn't mean we can, though. Hello.
Though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
Are we the source? Is the source my planet? Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. So there's the source and there's the first, and that's currently where I'm at. Yeah. Yes, Flan. You're right, I did.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Thank you. Thank you for helping me to clarify before you answered. I appreciate that. Have we done a Warring Triad? We have! We do as much optional content as possible. Because I like to stall and just take a tangent and then just run in the opposite direction of MSQ. But we're committed now. Here we are. I wonder if the game has an intention to take me to all 13 worlds? 13? Ah, so many questions. 5 minutes into the first cutscene. It was Haurchefant! You cannot look at Haurchefant and not cry. Give me a break. You're like a maid of stone or what? 14, thank you. This is gorgeous, by the way. Let me see your face, boy. Gorgeous. Crystal, I gotta touch it.
Such a proud and vibrant city.
I wonder about the races.
Soul sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
The Crystarium. Okay, okay. I'm just curious at the different races that are on this planet. Oh my god, what the hell? What are you all doing? Oh, guys. What the heck? What are you doing? Stop this. You can't do this every time I enter a new zone. I'm actually gonna cry every time. I will actually cry every time. Stop it. Oh, you guys are so awesome. This is great. Keep it up. Keep it up, and then Hidden will never have to pay for 50 subs. What the hell, man? Oh, man. Some of you I don't have on my friends list. Rimmer, who are you? And oh, Lamb, I know you. Oh, you're in your All Dark Knights. I noticed that. I noticed you all did the animation. Meerkats! You want to make me cry? I cried with Soroban, and then I got really upset at Soroban. Oh, Rix, that's you! Okay. You guys are so freaking awesome. Twilight, of course, struggling with the connection. Oh, so cool. Who's Rissy? Hi, Rissy. You're lovely also. I love the skirt. Oh my goodness. I am just... I'm gonna cry. I'm okay. Okay, I'm okay. Yeah, whose side are you on? You're on Hidden side, I swear. Ugh. Who did I just accept? I know I saw Rix. Who was the other person? Was it Lamb? Okay. No, since I can't watch that many streamers since I'm not that far into the game. But, like, This is so wild. Aww. You play PoE? Oh my god, I tried playing that. Thanks, Weird Cats. Thank you. I hope you guys took a picture. Did you guys take a picture? Can somebody take a picture? I want to change classes too. How do I do my, there we go. How do I change the other pose? The amount of streamers you can watch is now widened. Absolutely. Someone take a picture for me. I'm not very good at this. I like this pose. This one's cute. Oh man. You guys are so awesome. Want to hear something funny? Of course! I know, all these people are just like, what the fuck is going on? Few people play Pillars of Eternity. I thought it was Path of Exile. I tried. This is wild, man. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm so worked up. I can't believe it. Is it? I assume somebody's taking the picture because I can't. Oops. Are you here too? All right, can I go talk to the lady? I am humbled. Truly, truly I am. I'm gonna give the XP to the dancer. Oh, that's a cool sword. Oh, I like shiny. I do like shiny swords. Welcoming streamers to do expansions is a community thing. Mind-blowing, dude. The Bismarck. Oh, I'm never gonna get it. I hate Bismarck. Here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Okay, I gotta pee. I got excited. I'm like a dog. I'm like a fucking dog. Give me a minute. Hang on. Gotta pee. Here, you can watch Lulu. Here, watch Lulu. I gotta pee. It's Thancred's. I have to find you. Where's Kef? Oh, there you are. I do like it. It's very nice. Hookah, who are you? A bear is bear. I remember XC bear. Everybody else I know. Ronaldo, I've seen. Oh, man. Everybody looks so cool. Oh, you're Hoka. Oh, how you doing, church? I will try my best to remember you guys. Who is Rissy? Or somebody tell me who Rissy is. And who is Mido? Hello. Mido-do. I have baklava. You could have the baklava. What is this? Thank you. What is this? Oh, it's shiny! Oh, thank you! Oh, it's shiny! Thank you. You're a Rissy, cat girl fanatic. You're in the right place, my friend. Thank you. I will try my best to remember you guys. Or who's who. Oh, that's a cool one, too. What is that? Night milk? Thank you. Did I lag out? Maybe. This is so wild, man. I want to go touch the crystal. I'm sure the next mission is like an escort or an introductory mission. But, oh, I have to touch all the crystals. Oh, I forgot. This is a home city. Oh. Should we touch the crystals or pick up the quest first? Should we just pick up the quest first? That might be the mission. Yeah, I figure the quest is go around the city. You mean, I don't want to bloop bloop run away. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful if we were to first gain a firmer grasp on the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. Okay. Oh, you're Mido. Okay, perfect. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I'm sure you're only too familiar. Being a rightful object of my summoning spell, you should be, in theory, be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail to find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. So they still have crystals in this world. After you've done so, walk up the steps to the next Aetheryte and head out to the left and arrive to the Crystalline Mean. This is where you'll find our collective crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokesperson, Catless, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morin. To reach him and his Cabinet of Curiosity. You'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps, take the exit on the left, and simply continue straight along down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Bragi, the man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you could access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. Okay. Simple enough. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trusted my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. He's gonna hate me. Very good, I concede. The layout of the Crystarium owes to more historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn the twists and turns before long. We gotta go fondle every crystal. In all honesty, the true challenge may be finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, yes, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. Just tell them I'm from the forest. They don't need to know everything. That being the case, when they ask where you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you share a homeland with the Crystal Extarch, okay. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard in the center of town. Until then. This quest accepted. Do I have any more coffee? I'm out of coffee. Shoot. Alright, we're gonna fondle the crystals. And I know it wants me to just go to the middle first, but that's way too easy. Boop. Exarch is a term from the Byzantine Empire area for, like, governor. Ah, okay, so he does lead... He's an important figure in this world. The prelude is also playing in the background. Alright, so I'm gonna do what he not says. And go touch another. Can I touch the baby crystals without touching the baby crystal first? I think I'll be okay. Thank you. Hi, Grant! It is quite nice, isn't it? That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Scenic route. Can I not go in? Oh, this is not a door. Okay, apparently I'm really bad at directions. Oh, I can't mount up. Son of a biscuit. Okay. This might take me a minute. Get comfortable. Okay, Zig. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is gonna take a moment. I do have Peloton. You're right! You are so right. Let me touch the big one. Very good. By focusing your senses...
That's what she said.
Get out of here! You detect the flow of vastly distant currents of ether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable and should allow teleportation to the ether right at the source. Okay, so I can't touch this and go to... anywhere else. Okay. Okay, so I can do this. I can still teleport to the other places, but story-wise, I cannot. Oh, let's go that way first. Boop! Back when the creator of... Hi, Ashen! The creator of Berserk died, people lined in Ul'dah as Dark Knights in a vigil. Oh, that is so cool. You guys are so ridiculous. I love the blues and purples. Faye, do you like this world? It's like all of our favorite colors. I assume this is above me. I love how you have, like, signs. The crystals here are, they look a little different. They're pretty. I appreciate you, Church. Thank you. Oh, hello. Who is that? Hello. Do I know you? American. Hi. Thanks so much for following. Grant, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I so appreciate that. Can I give you something? I don't want to give you something that's trash, though. Thank you. Can I give one baklava? Or do I have to give all 50? Thank you. Oh, shit, that's cool, too. Oh, my God. Thank you. Who is this? Who are you? Who is Zebog? Not just the city, but the whole expansion? Oh, good. Oh, Mez! Thank you! I want to know who to thank. I appreciate that. It's February, you want baklava? Is that a relevance? Oh, your sword also looks cool as fuck. Is this a relic weapon? Please say no. Please say no. Please say no, it looks so cool. It's your second favorite. What's your first favorite? It's an ultra rare weapon. I need more. I need to know that I'll never have this. Oh, an ultimate, like an actual ultimate. Fuck. I gave you 50 so you can give them out. Are you able to give one out of something? I don't think I've tried to separate a number before. Oh, you're cute. Oh, you're a cat girl, too. Right, let me... Do you mind if I figure out how to trade? Do you mind if I give you a baklava? Oh, you can. Thank you. I didn't realize I could put one down. I thought it was like the market board where you had to give 50. I would like to give you thank you food. You can have one too, Bio. Oh, that's cool too. Fuck. The community is dope. Hell yes it is. If you had asked me 6 months ago if I'd be playing Final Fantasy XIV with this group of amazing people, I would have laughed at you. Not even 6 months, longer than that. A year ago. Like, what was I doing a year ago from now? I wasn't just chatting. This got so boring. Why do you have so many shiny weapons? I want so many shiny weapons. Are you wearing a blueberry? She's wearing a blueberry. I want a blueberry helmet. Here, dog, a killer weapon, take it. It jiggles? Stop. Jiggle it. Jiggle it. How do you make it jiggle? I love that. I love that so much. It's so goofy. A good portion of this community is great. Absolutely is. Yeah, like, you guys are just so welcoming. It's humbling. Your year anniversary looks like April 16th. Do you want to do something for our anniversary? I was gonna do like a kind of a birthday party on my birthday. It's literally like a few weeks after that. We touched that one already. We need that one at the top. Oh, his name is Asuka. Hi, Asuka. Nice to have sprouts to feast on their tears. You guys are nuts. Oh, dude, baklava is good. Totally would recommend. Only in small doses. You're gonna have too many. Was there somebody I was supposed to talk to? Fuck. Nuh-uh. I thought he was upstairs. It didn't have pistachios? Oh, the pistachios are good. You know how it would be helpful? If you just stand next to the Aetheryte, like, or the NPC or whatever. That's great for me. Crafter equivalent of role quests. Ah, so you guys hang around here. I wonder where this leads. This looks like an airship exit. I'll talk to the guy. I'm sorry, I didn't talk to him. It's fine. I just gotta touch the other crystals and then I'll go let's clear that guy. Catless. Hang on. That's so kind. I need more water. Rare to see this place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us in the Mean. We work together to procure materials and resources, and craft the goods which make the city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Yulmoran layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? Oh, thank you. I'm glad. One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even have existed if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up. And with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, and the eldest among us swears the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all of his secrecy, he's never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I'm too nosy for that shit. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you have aught to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit us once you've had the chance to settle in. Just ask for Catless and you'll find a niche here in the crystalline main. You can just keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Your exchange with Catless has taught you about the life of the Crystarium. Okay. Interesting. Did I touch this one? No, I did not. I'm assuming it's upstairs. Thank you. Absolutely, would love to have you. Thank you to Panda, who's standing next to things. I'm usually quite blind, unfortunately, so. Helps. Did I touch this one? The Dossal Gate? I don't think so. Let's go there. Boop. Yeah. I mean, I thought it appropriate. How did you get here before I did? Oh, you teleported. Duh. Oh, look, big doors. Are these the gates we throw open? Where does this lead? I don't know. At this point, I'll throw open anything. That dress is really pretty. Fucking gates. He opened your gates without consent. Oh, how dare he? That's pretty messed up. I'm never gonna look at the gate the same. Bro, my friends are comatose. Their gates were violated. I guess I'll talk to this guy when I go touch these other ones. I see it. Oh my god, is that a Worgen? Stop. New to the city, friend. The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Story of my life. Welcome. My name is Bragi, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for mistals such as yourself. So find something in your size shouldn't be a problem. Mistal? Something wrong? Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is Hume. The taller one's an elf. Okay. That sturdy individual over there is Gulgent, whilst the one with the horns is Drawn. And then you have the large, scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zune. Oh my god, they all have different names. They're race names from 11. Oh, okay. I'm not going to remember these. I barely learned the normal ones on my planet. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious which of these far-flung regions you hail from. Ah, the same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that, and we've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they've floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Your exchange with Bragi has taught you about peoples of the first. They don't quiz you, thank god. I would fail that so hard. It's shiny and I still miss it. Oh, pretty skirt. I like the fishness. They should. I don't like tests. I'm not very good at remembering them. Remembering answers. Do I have a wind-up Nanimo? Oh my god, it's so little and cute. There will be a test. God damn it. I'm not ready. Whose paper can I cheat off of? Hang on. I need water. I've attuned to every one of them. Perfect. Hang on. Let me just get some. Cheating would be a fail. Why? What's the point of having nice, reliable helpers if they're not going to help? I must study. Alright, so that's all of them. So now I can teleport back to the one that I missed, conveniently. Oopsie. Take care of the horses for the owner. Aww. I've never... No, I've always wanted to ride a horse. Oh, this is lovely. This is so crazy. Lauren. Excuse me, miss. Did you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and well... What I mean to say is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even. A scrap of scribbled on parchment. Sir, you're drooling. Calm down. My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin, at your service. This humbled collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and the land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? I admire a person who is passionate about their field. Oh, so you have an interest in modern history. Splendid! A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany that account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment, I'll fetch it for you. Are you calling me dumb? I think he's calling me dumb. I do like pictures, though. Ah, here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson, then. Okay. Good thing I brought my water. Okay, perfect. 100 years ago, or near enough to not matter, the villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadow Keeper, the Steward of Darkness. We're the bad guys in this story. Oh, dear. In the wake of this tainted deed, the light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous, blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Yet just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. That looks like Crystal Mommy, Minfilia. I say them as she was possessed, you know what I mean. The Oracle of Light, she stood twixt us and approached doom, and by her power did she slay the flood. Thus was Norvrant, and Norvrant alone spared the fate of erasure. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspects to bedevil the few folk who survived. The Sin Eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvart's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you'd rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. With the exchange with Morn has taught you about the Flood of Light. So I thought it was a literal flood. Okay. So they're having sort of the opposite problem we're having in our world. Oh, that's so bizarre. What do you do when the balance is just off? Like, does there have to be a perpetual fight? It just, we can never have peace. I don't know, how complicated? Just fix it. Yeah, just put a band-aid on it. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? That's a cool sight. Yes, it seems you were treated to the most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, as you may have noted, the details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the selfsame one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. You cloned it? It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds. Something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. So he moved the fucking tower. You couldn't have moved like a tree? He had to move an entire building. Okay. And although I do not know of which era I tore it from, I do know its arrival served the set for the wheels of fate in motion. I guess. I guess. As I've requested, and learning something of the world in which you find yourself, now is the time that I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explains what has befallen your comrades. Here we go. This is a conversation I'd rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. The tower gate lies open then? Just like that then? Garahatia is... Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna guess he's Garaha, but we don't know that. That's my guess. Yes, of course. It can be opened and closed just like any other. Does that seem strange to you? I know not of the tower functions... how the tower functioned in your time, but I assure you it's no danger of us being locked inside. That's not Garaha? Okay, now I thought it was. I should have asked about him. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Let's go, boys. I need to know. So many questions. I need some of them answered. Do they... Oh, never mind. We'll find out. At least his choice of scenery is lovely. I need to see his face.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
Who are you?
I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow Scions.
Sure.
To put it simply, they are here in the First. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the Source.
Oh Jesus, how long's it been?
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the First. And the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
Uh-oh. So are they gonna be old?
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
If you say so.
As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
What the hell?
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the First for almost a year.
What are they doing?
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Does that mean they can't go back though?
As they were
Oh
not
my.
the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch.
Why are they never wearing pants?
Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Listen, the last time there was a conveniently placed nutkin, this time there is not. So their souls are stranded here. We haven't figured out how to send them back yet. Then find a way to send them back. The fuck? He's gonna look at me like I'm a dingus.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least.
Oh, that's not what we're doing now, clearly.
As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
Right, and I could hear it through the audio.
In his vision of tomorrow, the First was rejoined with the Source.
Rejoined?
This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Oh shit.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours.
I mean, the catastrophe of both, really.
Their souls are stranded in the First, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events.
I want to see them.
And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips.
I will, but I want to see your face.
I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Not unless you tell me your name. Tell me your name. Who are you? Hey, Frazzled. Ugh, I guess. I don't like any of these options.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
The road?
Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
I want you to show me your face. Ah, yalla. This mystery is the only thing that's gonna matter to me until I see it. This is gonna consume me. The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I've been informed that a room has become available at the Pendants. Which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us to past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. We could take a crystal. I am a lazy traveler. Does this zone have a housing district? Ah, okay. Bummer. It will be so pretty.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Sure.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency.
Oh.
Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Oh, perfect.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your Stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter.
Perfect.
Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Tomes. Phones. Look, she's so defeated.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld.
Okay.
A Van Kerm Sin?
Excuse me?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
Huh?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task.
I don't know how I feel about this.
This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift?
Beyond the rift?
How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
I get a fairy?
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yeah?
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
There's a difference between a fairy and a pixie?
From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Raise your hand.
I don't think I consented to this. I don't know how I feel about the pixie. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. I swear to God.
'Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
How does this factor into my relationship with Sir Emmerich? Because this is gonna be problematic. Does she talk to me? Like, if I hear "Hey, listen," I'm gonna.
Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
She's freaking me out.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
A message to Tataru. Of course, Tataru.
Consider it done.
Did you just poof? Oh, okay. She goes poof. Her pronouns are they.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
Feo is their name. There are other pixies and they're not called Feo. I want to see more pixies. I want to know if they're all orange.
Right. We were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Boop. Okay. Oh, good night, Ghost. Thank you for helping me find all the crystals. We're gonna continue this tomorrow, by the way. So, hope to see ya. As a result of your pact with Feo, you now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Oh, perfect. Boop. I love this the ceiling. It's lovely. Oh, that's a good idea. You're right, I should do that. Let's do that before I travel somewhere else. I can't remember the last time I used return, but I figured it will be absolutely useful. Really? I figure once you get through the zone, you only hang out in endgame territory anyway. It's so pretty here, though. It's so pretty. I can't wait to run around and explore the map. Boop. There you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here in the Pendants for the duration of your stay, so make use of it as you see fit. When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray rest and recuperate, and we'll reconvene at the Ocular anon. I believe that covers all of our practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, Dahlia. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Yeah, it's kind of like Alaska. I've been told Alaska doesn't get, like, darkness at certain times of year. Aetheryte travel to from the Crystarium, and Eorzea is much cheaper than you'd expected. Truly. I think it was more expensive going to, like, the east. Yeah, in Alaska? Mm-hmm. Depends on what time of year it is. Sometimes it's like perpetually dark or perpetually light. Pleasure to meet you, miss. Welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room's ready if you care to retire. Yes. I know, isn't it? Like, you have to well, I have blackout curtains anyway, but still. It would feel weird. Mm-hmm. This is so bougie, I like it. It would throw off your balance. I know. I'm confused too, girl. It's okay. I beg your pardon? Hi!
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
And you're the warrior of darkness. He's from the first? Bloodied axe.
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The warrior of darkness.
He was trying to save his world from the warrior of light. Oh my god, the connections.
My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back.
It's okay, we all have our edgy phases. Ardbert, it's nice to formally meet you.
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and tried to hasten their god's damned ardor. I remember when we fell. Defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia.
Yes.
How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
Yes.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
100 years, they said.
A 100 years. 100 long years.
can't imagine. The spirit for so long.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear.
You just exist in this ghost form.
I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
But why? Why be punished in this limbo?
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
Well, since we have all the time in the world now.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
He just wants to be put out of his misery. I don't blame him.
Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Is he gonna do an Edward and just kind of watch me sleep? That would be so creepy. I was joking. Please don't watch me sleep. Now I have a pixie and a ghost. This world is weird. I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all, Bio. So when they send them back, when Minfilia send everybody back, it was only him who made it. The rest of them kind of vanished. So he's all alone. Oh, I can't. Okay. Don't ask questions. Plan? No, no, no. No plan. Smiley face. Okay. Thank you. Alright, let's talk to the man. He waits us within. Yeah. I remember Minfilia talked to them and... But he said
how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest?
No, he said they faded or something? That's as far as I got. But it might be needing to be slightly vague. Room was haunted. I did not want to share my room with other people. Well enough, thank you. We had a ghostly visitor. Yeah, I feel like you should know about that. That the Warrior of Darkness, Ardbert still exists.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
Is this not important to you? Is this not important to you? I feel like this is important. He's just like, oh, that's unfortunate. All things get corrected in the end, let's be neutral. Yeah, totally. He thinks I'm nuts. He thinks I'm nuts. He's got some audacity.
Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
No, dear.
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the Flood of Light.
Okay, so literally the rest of the world is gone.
The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
Fair. Oh,
to
mess.
the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Fairy Kingdom. There's a fairy kingdom. Okay.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Great.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Hell yeah.
Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Why is Alfie there?
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances.
Okay.
From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
Okay, that makes me feel better. I was like, Alfie, we've had character development. You can't retreat back to your bougie ways. Neuropunk, thanks so much for following. Welcome in.
Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armorang.
Armorang. Armorang sounds like food.
They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the Flood of Light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters.
Yeah, that sounds like Alize.
In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Is that everybody? Where's Thancred?
So, will it be Calicia or Armorang? It matters not which you choose to visit first.
Meringue is totally what I was thinking too.
Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
Oh, where do we go first? Do we want to go with the rich people or do we want to see Alize?
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred.
I was.
He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters.
I feel like Thancred is gonna meet his, not his maker, but his match. I feel like he's gonna meet his match. You do, you miss. I like you.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
I kind of want to go with Alize first, just because she's the one with separation anxiety. And I too have separation anxiety. Tremendous separation anxiety. I gotta find my girl, man. She's my buddy. She's been there a year, but that doesn't mean she doesn't have separation anxiety. Oh my god. What was the tentacle monster's name? Ultros. Ultros was a trip. That he was. She's acclimated. Oh, they do this with every expansion, don't they? That's right. They have to separate the people, the amount of people in which zone. That's right. I forgot. I forgot. That's why we chose a brother. That's why we chose. Wait, how was it in Stormblood? I remember in Heaven's Word you choose a brother. What did Stormblood do? Sands of Amber. Ooh. Monago and Meffred. That's right. That's right. I can't even remember what I chose. Thao Wee. Thanks so much for following. Welcome. The Crystal Exarch is eager for you to meet with Alize. I want to meet Alize. I just want to meet my girl. You ready to depart for Amarang? I'm gonna say Amarang. That's how it's gonna be said. Alize will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She was impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was, repeatedly. Truly. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is the letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of merchants' caravan. There are a few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. You missed the last minute. I'm so sorry, Bez. A meringue. Exactly! It's a meringue. I'm gonna leave the other quest. Otherwise, I'm gonna get confused and mix them up. Alright. She ringed his crystal neck. I would absolutely believe that. I would absolutely believe that. Alize is a firecracker. But I like that about her. I like her so much. Both of the twins. I think I just said, ooh. No, I like the music so far. I'm glad it's good. If you've come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. Sir, I am the muscle here. Wait a minute. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Amarang, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, just as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. Oh, should I explore Lakeland? This is Amarang. Oh, this is going to be a whole zone and a half. Okay. Kaluha, and then these are, so each person is in a different zone. There's a lot of crystals here. Have you always? Yeah, you've always been able to see them. She was nude. Oh, yeah. Phooey. That is haram. I guess we'll come to Lakeland eventually. I figure the story will take us here. We've attuned to this one. Let's go. Kahlua? You want to go? Kahlua. This is Kahlua. It's gonna take me a minute. You can now travel to Amarang, speak with the Adroit Amaro Tamer to fly to the desert. You can also use the ether compass. Oh, the PTSD! To look at ether currents in the region, the ether compass can be found under yada yada yada. Yes, I put that on a keybind. Oh, the ether currents!
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Amarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
It is very lo-fi. It's chill. It's so chill. I like it. Oof. No matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where Alize, that friend of yours, is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mord Souk to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Well, alright you lot, I am off and I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. No, we don't, sir. Mez! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. And subscribers get their names on an acorn and put on our Christmas tree. So that will happen. Just be patient with me. It'll happen. Might take a day or 2 or 7. I can't fly. Where's my which is my ether current keybind? Oh, that's it. There's one. There should be one right here. Southwest. What is this music? North, south, west, east. West is that way. West is that way. Hang on. Where is that? Don't. That is the biggest fucking cactuar I've ever seen in my life. Holy chungus. Nah, dude, he's been lifting. What the hell? Don't look at me, you gigantic monstrosity. Look at stuff actually attacking me again. Get out of here! Sun's out, guns out. We do lift. He was very sad. It was like, ah. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Amarang, is it not? Before you cross the River of Sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. What am I looking at, sir? He's a big boy. They built him big, didn't they? That's Kaisar Sharl, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath Arang. Oh, you're gonna have to be patient with my pronunciation. Seeing as what's left behind, I believe it when they say it was once one of Novran's mightiest nations.
That's what she said.
Get out of here. Until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabath Arang's lands were lost to the light. Its great city included.
That's what she said.
You guys are killing me. No bath. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mordsuk. Let's press on, shall we? Yes. It's very deserty, but I appreciate the desert not all being the same color. Like the desert in Thanalan. That's like a yellow desert. Like, are you sitting on a frog? It must be nice to fly. Okay, we gotta make sure we keep our ether currents up and running. It's straight to the west. Okay, we're not going there yet. We mildly explore as I get lost. Before the expansion release, we knew we were coming to the first, and we saw Lakeland, Amarang, and Kalua. I would say Kalua, it's Kalusia. Oh look, is that a direction that I'm not supposed to go? Boop boop. Just let me explore a tiny bit, tiny bit. Where did they say Alize was? Down there? It's fine. Just let me run. What is this battle music, man? I'm not a squirrel. I'm a little squirrel. We have to open the map a little bit, okay? As I start drooling over this. It's fine. Just poquito. Just a little bit. It's fine. Is the music gonna go really hard? Hi, Notice! Hi! Hi, guys! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello! What were you guys up to? Hi, Super. I've only cried like once today. Twice. Trees and newts. Thanks so much for following. Welcome. We're just doing some exploring in this new zone. I don't think there's... I can pause for a moment. We can talk. You think you saw one of my husbandos? Who did you meet? Who did you meet? Are you still in ARR? I did not... 3 times? Who's counting? Why are you counting? Friends, if you don't know, notice she's also playing Final Fantasy XIV and is just totally fun to watch, and her emotes are adorable. Totally recommend giving her a follow and hanging out there. Whose sheep was that? We need a cry counter? We do have a cry counter. It's at 0. It has been 0 streams since we made it. Thancred. I do like Thancred. He has white hair. How do you feel about Thancred, Notice? Hi, Prid! Thancred. No, we've only... No, I'm not gonna say anything. His voice. He is quite charming, isn't he? If you get through this game and don't have at least 5 guys on your list... It's from Boxbox. Is it? I don't have a type, but... I'm not gonna say no. I wouldn't say no. The music is so relaxing. Oh man. So where are you guys in the story? The original ARR. Oh yeah, I'm sure, yeah. I don't want to say anything to Notice if she doesn't know it yet. You did your first trial. How was that? Did you heal it? Notice just killed Ifrit. Okay, okay. She's literally at the beginning. Are you here, Judy? It's not hard at all. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, I'm glad. Literally in Tutorial Island. That's okay. We all move at our own pace. It's been almost a year that I've been playing this game, and I've just got to this expansion. I know. It's like a little baby. I love the little sprout. I love the little sprout. So enjoy your sprout. Hi, Straw. I don't have a type, but boy, is funny how they're all similar. I don't think they're all similar. Some of them have white hair. Some of them have black hair. Some of them are hot girls. It's fine. I'm like 300 hours. Have I been playing that long? Stop. Let's see. Let's see how long I've been playing. Playtime? I've played for 19 days, but legit, some of that is like AFK time. But so much of this, there's so much to do. And you should absolutely do optional content because there's so much lore. How am I? I'm good. How are you been? Here's my nails. I want to show you my nails. They're a bright shade of blue. I'll keep my list of all your potential husbands. You have to. I can't. I don't know how you would make it through an anime game and not simp. Is still grazing at your husbandos really... Shrine really AFK? Yes, it is. Super! Thanks so much for following. Glad to have you. I only just stare at 2 of them with moderate drool. I can't help it. It's not that it's... never mind. You have everything on low graphics? Aw, it's okay. You can still make out the hot ones. And again, I don't have a type, but... Maybe now is a good time to run around and explore. So I don't progress anything. It's a good time for me to run around. It's just scenic music. Today could have been better, or much better. Your day started at 7 AM, you were ready to go at 7:15. Are you guys still dealing with a whole bunch of COVID patients, Straw? I feel like as we get further from the height of COVID, there's a lot of people that just don't wear their masks anymore. Like, it's really uncooperative. None on the floor? Well done. Is my support party following me? There we go. Look at them! They follow me around because they know I'm a danger to myself. 566 days. Not at all. You only have like a bazillion shiny weapons. It's okay. I think shiny weapons are pretty freaking cool. I would like to get some that don't involve your death mode. You're joining my support party? I appreciate that. You had your first death? That's okay. That's okay. It happens to all of us. It's just kind of a little bit funnier when it's a healer. I die all the time, but because I tank, I do get a little bit more privilege. You wandered somewhere you shouldn't have? It wasn't at the boss fight. Can I go in here? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna do 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 do. I am on Sargatanas too. Yeah, I feel like... Oh, Notice! Are you still on the game? I would love to add you as a friend. I was gonna do that the other day, but I didn't realize that we both had to be logged on at the same time for me to do so. Tank privilege becomes much less privilege in Shadowbringers. Shh. Let me live in my delusion. Uh-oh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You're in a loading screen? I mean, don't feel obligated. If you're already logged off for the day. I wonder if it's still raining outside. It snowed. It kind of snowed for the first time here ever. And that was really cool. We were all amazed at the novelty. And then, you know, it was fucking cold. I don't know if Rested XP is the thing in this game. Is it a thing in this game? Is this a dead end? Can I not jump over this? May I have a bloop over the, It is a thing. Can someone just pop me over to the other side? I'm like, who's in the ship? There we go. I'm like... Please just pop me over. Thank you! You log out with the moon. Oh, that's right. Oh dear. Don't mind me. I figure I can't go in here. You have so much XP coming from MSQ. Yeah, it's... Well, it depends on how many classes you want to level. I figure if you're fighting, Can I go in there? If you're still at Ifrit, how many classes are you playing, Notice? Like, do you have a second one you want to level? Because just by doing, like, major story and stuff, like, I've leveled multiple. Just because it's... There's so much XP to go around. One is fine. But there's plenty to try. There's a part of the map you aren't supposed to be yet. Oh, oopsie, it's too late. I'm here now. Shh. I do get a little eager and go on ahead. Most people don't know to get where you are. I did this last time too. I just... Oh, look, an ether current. Oh my god, I missed all of them thus far. Shoot. I probably missed one that was over here too. Oopsie. Level 77. Well, good thing I have my friends to watch me. I'm like a child. I'm actually like a child. Just don't pull anything, you'll be okay. Northeast. So, how many are there? Eighth occurrence, there we are. Okay, so where are we? Okay, so just 2 more on foot. DPS character and heals to instant Q level. The quest will take you to every ether current. You know how I get with opening the map, though. Plus, I figured I didn't want to progress any more of the story in this area because there's some characters Notice hasn't met yet. So I figured this was a safe thing to do in the meantime. Just so we could chat a little bit. You're almost unlocked White Mage. Oh, you haven't even unlocked the special job thing yet. Ah, you have so much to do. It's okay. I was playing this game 1 day a week. And then it got to the point that there's so much to do and not enough time to play it. So now we're playing it 3 days. The Fate's here. Oh, thank you, Notice. Thank you. Thanks for logging in. They give a currency called bicolor gemstones. That's the new mechanic? Interesting. Two 460 ohms to the east. Did I pass it? North, south, west, east. Did I pass it? Is it over here? I'm gonna feel like such a dingus. Well, it's too late now. Don't mind me. 14 has a tendency to turn variety streamers into 14 streamers. This was not my intention when I started playing this game. I saw Mahed, he's one of my mods. I saw him play this game one time, and I was like, I should play this game. Now I'm obsessed with this game. Okay, so this is a dead end. I gotta get out of here. Well, the community is awesome, if I can say anything. And I've been on quite a few categories of Twitch. I like it here. I like it here. I'm comfy here. Wait till you start doing extremes and savages. Things just get harder. And more explosive. Kind of. It opens up new ends. Purchase with the bipolar gemstone. Does that go under the currencies tab? Or does it go in my inventory? I hate when currencies like seasonals go in the regular inventory. Do you remember how long it took us to get a single clear? In my brain, it only took 20 minutes, but apparently it took an hour. Okay, perfect. Can I not go through this door? What the fuck is this? Oh, son of a biscuit. I wish you would have said that before I walked all the way in here. I can go around. Okay, we'll go around. I shouldn't have been in here anyway. I know, you did. I'm difficult. Right. Twilight, would you mind putting me right outside, right here? I don't know where you went. Oh, you're not around me at all. I'm just teleporting out. Forget it. Hi, combat. They're unreachable without being ferried. I know, I'm sorry. I just wanted to explore. That's okay. I'm sorry. I got a little eager. I guess I can go back to my... I'm not attuned. Oh, I didn't touch the fucking... I didn't touch the crystal. That's so embarrassing. I'm gonna spoil myself? Okay, I won't do that again. I'll pick up the one ether current right here, though. Good night, Lamb! We're gonna continue tomorrow if you're around. Am I going south? This is not south. I'm pulling everything within, like, a 10-mile radius. I figure it's, like, right there. I probably walked right past it, honestly. There it is. I did walk right past it. I'm such a doofus. Oh, I'm glad. That's a very happy ice cube. I like that. Okay, let's go back to... Let's go back to this crystal. And I, like a goober, did not attune to it. I walked right past it. The story was almost non-existent in Stormblood Zone past, and now the game's different. Okay, so I gotta try not to pay attention to too many things. I'm so silly. Why didn't I touch the crystal? Oh. Okay, thank you so much for bringing your friends over. Thank you, thank you. Like, I'm hungry too. But that's okay. Poquito mas. I gotta get back to my crystal. You have to accept that the game will limit where you can go, and there's a reason. I know, I'm just impatient. I know I need to be better. Thank you! I like how the music is so soothing. It's like literally like elevator music, like I can have this on in the background and it's totally fine. Like, some of the other zones that we've been to are just... They're really hype. There's a lot of noise with it. You run into an unpassable wall, that's what killed you. That's okay. We've all died silly ways. You'll look back on it in like 6 months and laugh. I have a tendency to just fall off of things. Yes, sir. There's a funny fate that spawns. Do I want to know the name? Sure. Is it a pun? I do like puns. That is a large dragon. Okay, now I've touched the crystal, we can go say hello. Pray destroy the waking sands. That's so rude! We like returning to the waking sands. That's home. Oh, that's funny. Why? Why would we want to destroy it? Are these goblins? They are goblins. Feebads? Here we are, Mordsuk. By the Blessed Shadow, I love this town. Alright, that was easy. Mordsuk, not just full of Mord, but Humes? Humes are the races, right? Hume is the race. Humes are no matter of others too. It's been a refuge of folk displaced by the flood, and the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot than you could never wish to meet. So, the Mord are the goblins. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gen Gen. I'll go ahead and let him know that we've arrived. I did see Master Gen Gen. Boop. He's such a happy boy. Oh, little dinosaurs? Adorable is probably not the word I would use, sir. Oh, there it is. Pray destroy the waking sands. What are you just kill enemies? That's so silly. Why would they title it that? Adorable is probably not the word I would use either. It looks a little slimy. Like very lizardy. Ah. Vesper Bay tickets are so nice. So that's a Mord. Yeah, we know them. Do they speak the same? I wonder.
Master Gen Gen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Hi.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsuk.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mordsuk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Do they not have tails?
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value.
No, they are different. Their speech is different too.
That is why they come here. Come from far away. Come with much money.
But they do like shinies. Who doesn't like shinies?
And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
Modes are kobolds. It's not gobby speak. Oh, okay. Do we have goblins? Do we know of goblins? Have we seen goblins? Who's a goblin? Do we know any? God damn it, okay.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it?
I need a side-by-side comparison of a kobold and a goblin. Because I think I might be mixing them up.
Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed.
To me, in my brain, they look the same. I don't know the different features to distinguish them one from the other. I remember the character, but to me, the Bray Fox and Gabu look the same. This speech includes a gas mask sounds. Yes, it is more robotic. I just meant like ears, tail. I kind of mush them together. You posted in Discord, please do. I can always just Google 2 characters, but yeah, that would make my life easier. Click. Can I click these? You guys posted stuff that is considered spoilers. It says it's. Can I click those? I shouldn't click those. I'm not gonna click those unless if you type a spoiler in Discord, tell me if I can click it or not. Otherwise, I'm gonna want to click it. Ronaldo, I loved what you posted. Faye, what the fuck? Faye, what the fuck is that? What did you post? Oh my god. Oh, those are the group photos? Okay. Thank you. I'm like, what is this? Okay, so these what did you put? These are kobolds. And these are I've switched them up. So the top one is a what and the second one is a what? The masks are goblins. Okay, so the goblins wear gas masks and the kobolds, the round one is a kobold. And they don't have to, okay. I might need clarification. Goblin, kobold, okay. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Thank you.
Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
Of course. If there wasn't some ridiculous mission where I have to do errands.
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
Oh?
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
That sounds like...
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
A coin.
Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Oh dear.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
I'm just gonna toss it in the fountain.
Over here! Come and look!
You buy?
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the Barrens.
Barrens?
Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
No pots.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Okay, that's actually better. Food, yes. Food, yes. Baron's chat. We don't talk about Baron's chat. That is... Oh no. Mancrick's wife? Do we talk about them? Oh man. Does it give me options? Baron's chat? So Baron's is a location in WoW. It's near the Horde territory. And before you could speak to people in different like servers, before you couldn't talk to other players that were in different like data centers and stuff. Like, I'm trying to think of the right word, because in that game it's called something different. But before you could speak to other players, you had to talk just in general chat. And what people would do, because they would get lost, because one of the missions is you have to find this guy's wife. She's missing. And everybody would ask, where is Mancrick's wife? Because no one can find her. It's like, it's a thing. I was never Horde. I never did that quest, but I know of it. How you doing, Virgil? You have a fat chicken, but your fat chicken is not yellow. Boop. I've only seen the yellow one. You look cool too. Wow, fancy. I like your hair. Look at this little Lala sizing you up. You gonna take that? Welcome to Round Runs, traveler. I have wares to empty your coin purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but there's no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Story of my life. You browse Round Run's wares, you may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target foodstuffs and inspect. Uh-oh. What is this? Ew, those are bugs. Everyone's favorite, plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want to eat any other treat. Absolutely fucking not, bro. Bread, okay. Bread is safe. That's called the mushloaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus roots, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. That sounds nice. That sounds good. Then just run errands to make people like you. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that, yeah. Okay. This is my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard. Ugh. Cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on the chilly desert nights. Ooh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear them with stick and roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. I'm a very picky eater. They all look tasty, yes? Which one to choose? Which to choose? I'm going for the moosh loaf. It's the only thing that's not squishy and meaty. I don't know. Yeah, dude. So I actually, when I did my last subathon, like forever ago, one of the things on I had to spin the wheel, and one of them was eat a cricket. I actually have a whole bag of chocolate-covered crickets back there. Those are really high in protein, by the way. I haven't had one yet. Haven't had one. It's just been sitting back there. I don't want to eat it. Yeah, but that might be needing for a bribe. You need to bribe me for that one. But it exists. It's over there. It's in the back of the room somewhere. I don't know. Very wise. You won't wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit filling. You have the gold. Ah, and done. One Voberite honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. 40? That's fine. That's my eager face. Am I gonna vomit? That's not very polite, Dahlia. Every last mouthful. I think I'll share the rest. I get food poisoning pretty regularly. Our visitor invites us to feast. Let's give a thank for this great generosity and small appetite. Absolutely not. Consider your corn purse cracked. I'm pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased to honor ours. Is it nighttime now? When it gets like slightly dimmer? Kept paying the merchandise down. Yes, no returns. That's not cute. Hello! Abada.
These nuts?
Sir, you can't trade? Why not? I was watching from here, Dahlia. You honored our custom with great relish. You'll always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in Amrang, we are here to provide. Different servers. Is that a thing? Do we need to be on, like, a party? I don't actually know how it works. But no, that's okay. Do 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 do. Alrighty, let's see here. You can trade across servers and DCs in the same region. You might have to go to Ether. I am on Ether! It's character bound. Oh, that's okay. I appreciate the thought, though. I appreciate that. It's a Kojin minion. That's okay. Thank you. I think that's a good place to stop for today, though. So, let me go on here while we chat for a moment. So, tomorrow we are continuing where we leave off. So, we've done quite a bit. We finished Stormblood. I cried. We made it to Shadowbringers. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to be like, oh, now we're in Shadowbringers and we're just here. It's freaky, man. It's freaky. I don't know. It's scary. So yeah, we'll pick up tomorrow. We're going to be streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we'll see where this goes, okay? What is that bio? I know our friends can't see that. Thank you. I'll check it tomorrow, okay? I'll leave it right in my inventory for you. You better start the spreadsheet. Am I moving so quickly? Stop it, future. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. No, don't say that. Do you think we're gonna truck through so quickly? I can get distracted by something. You know I'm really good at stalling. I'm great at stalling. I'm gonna mute the lalas. You guys are so ridiculous. Anyway, do you guys have anybody that we can raid tonight? I have a couple people on, but I want to know if there's anybody that we can meet that's a new friend. You'll unlock Aether quests in the zone. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Oh, we can find distractions. Sounds good. Is there anybody that we can say hello to? Time to find someone with white hair. Make sure. Listen, you've been here for 10 minutes. And by 10 minutes, I mean like an hour. How dare you come at me, sir? Biotrex? I saw him, but I think he's further along in the story than I am. It's hard for me to find people where I'm not going to get spoiled by something. But we can absolutely go and say hello. You're not going to want to stall. I accept this challenge. I do. He's behind you? Let's see what his title says. He says, let's finish Shadowbringers. What? What do you mean? No, his title says, let's finish Shadowbringers. I don't want to get spoiled. That's my only thing. And I want to make friends, but I also don't want to get spoiled. Genji's live. Searching for Lord Hien in Stormblood MSQ. Alright, how about this person? She just started in Stormblood, it seems. And she's dressed as a cat girl. We're gonna like her. He just showed his ether currents and he's way ahead. Okay, thank you for checking that. I'm gonna raid Kitten Kai. Kitten Kai. Wombat! Combat Wombat, thanks so much for following. Did I do it? Did I do it? I put the raid in the wrong... Oh my god. I'm such an amateur. I promise I've done this before. Okay, so we're gonna raid. Go be polite. Don't make me look like a lunatic in front of new friends, please. I ask you kindly. We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific time, for more Feels Bringers. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. I'm gonna show you my ending screen. I so appreciate the love and the support and the vampire tears, which y'all suck my soul out. Well, good night. Good night. Be kind. And I will see you tomorrow.